This is an ABP network production, and you are watching the DP World PGTI Tour 2026.
As the sun rises for everyone to see the divinity of the heavily forested state of Chhattisgarh, also known for its temples, ancient history and waterfalls, this unique state in central India now has a reason to wake up early and see some of the finest golfing action. 2026 began with a fantastic news of a multi-year landmark partnership to elevate Indian golf onto the global stage, when the PGTI announced a landmark multi-year partnership with DP World to become the title partner and official umbrella partner of India's premier professional golf tournament. Even without the defending champion Shaurya Bhattacharya, who is playing on the Asian Tour, the first tournament of the 2026 season will see some of the biggest names in Indian golf competing alongside a heavy foreign field for a prize money that has seen a whopping 50% increase within its second edition. This is the 1.5 crore prize money, SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship 2026.
We are in the vibrant Raipur for the season opener of the DP World PGTI SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship final day. To my left, Amandeep Johal, CEO PGTI, and a dear friend Nikhil Chopra, ex-international cricketer.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
A very good
morning.
afternoon. Good morning. Well, Amandeep, questions to you right away. A word on the partnership with DP World. What does this mean for Indian golf?
Valucha, thank you very much. It's so nice to be here in Raipur, Nava Raipur, Chhattisgarh Fairway Golf and Country Club for our season opener. And yes, you know, just last Friday we announced this fantastic partnership with DP World. DP World had originally partnered with the European Tour, and that started to be known as the DP World Tour. Since Friday last, they announced a partnership with PGTI, and from now on, it's going to be called the DP World PGTI. It cannot be better for Indian golf. You know, it takes us to the global stage, along with the bigger tours. So I think that is such a huge news, and we are really grateful to Yuvraj Narayan, who's the CEO and CFO of DP World Tour, and Rizwan Sumar, who is the head of the Asia Pacific region of the DP World, to bring this partnership together.
And can you tell us why Raipur as a season opener?
You know, to start the tour here, we wanted to make a statement. You know, it's a new beginning. It's not one of the traditional centers. Chhattisgarh was never known for golf. Raipur never known for golf. So we are trying to make a statement that, you know, this is the new beginning for Indian golf, for the future of Indian golf, how we plan to grow. And I see Raipur as, you know, the next golfing capital of India.
Absolutely. And Nikhil, as a sports person, can you tell us, how do you see this signing?
Well, I guess like Aman Paji was saying, the growth, Valusha, is very important in sport. Before the signing, I mean, the tour was doing really well, but it was very restricted to India. Professional Golfers Tour of India. As soon as the DP World signed on, like Paji said, the collaboration with the European Tour, the players, the top player, whoever's in the order of merit from India gets a European Tour card. Then automatically he goes on to playing the Europe and the European DP World. That is huge. Earlier, I don't think we've ever heard, or I've heard that I'm hearing now today, Paji, that you've got 16 international golfers playing here in Raipur for the season opener. So that in itself says how important that signing has been. I believe for the PGTI, the qualifying school, if I may say so, there are 41 international golfers who've come from around the world. There are a couple who've come from the PGA as well. the mecca of golf from the United States of America. They want to be playing in India, the PGTI. So it's only growing. As a season opener, like Paji said, they're looking to grow the sport in India and, of course, take it to a different sort of height. So to me, the signing is huge. And they're big partners in cricket as well. I'll tell you that, the DP World Champions Trophy as well. So they're growing sport globally.
Right, that's fantastic. Amandeep, can you tell us a little bit about how the scores have been so far?
Valusha, scores have been fantastic. Somebody was giving me a stat, 1,341 birdies in the first 3 days. I mean, that's a record of sorts. The cut was applied at 6 under par. That's again a record on the PGTI. Never has been a cut at 6 under par. You know, a very interesting statistic that the last 3 players in the last 2 rounds have shot identical scores of 61 and 63.
Wow.
And another statistic is that in the top 3, we've got 2 Q school graduates, Jared Hack and the young the young Karthik Singh from who's just playing in his first professional tournament this week in Chhattisgarh. He has, come up and he's right now in 3rd position.
Wow, that's fantastic. Also, we hear that there's a golf league coming up. Fantastic news. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yes, very excited. I think next week, 21st February, is when the golf league starts. We can't say it's going to be like the IPL, but it's a wannabe. Let me tell you. It's got a very interesting name. 72 The League is what we call. On the 9th of February, we'll have the auction for the first time in India. Golfers will be auctioned. I'm not too sure if it's going to be first in the world, golfers ever getting auctioned, but on similar lines as the IPL. So I think the entire golfing world is looking at India, that they are starting something new, a new trend. Right. I think IPL has taken a lead, and I think 72 The League is also going to take a lead for the league format in golf.
Right. So, franchise, league, is this similar to suddenly the IPL? What do you say, Nikhil?
You see, with IPL, of course, it's taken a whole new turn in terms of marketing, visibility, an opportunity to the corporates to go out there and at least talk about their companies. No better visibility than bringing it on television as well. And Paji, correct me if I'm wrong, but Valusha, golf as a sport is probably one of the most loved corporate sports that you can think of. So that's why I think it's a perfect match, so to say, to start the league. Corporates get an opportunity to, of course, market their companies, and they'll get some of the best golfers to be representing their companies in a golf league. So you couldn't ask for anything more.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's trending. It's trending for sure.
I want to add one more thing. I think, usually what they call about corporate golf playing with professional golf, the Pro-Am format. But, we have specifically kept 72 The League all about serious professional golf. So it's a league which is serious professional golf. We will have Pro-Am tournaments. We'll have the interaction with the corporate guys, because golf, as you all know, is the only game where a professional can play alongside an amateur and have a great round of golf. You can't play cricket with Nikhil Chopra, and you can't face a ball of Kapil Dev. But here in golf, in the Pro-Am format, I could play with Tiger Woods, and Valucha could play with me. And we're going to start making her putt soon.
For sure, I would love that. But Amandeep, before we leave, I want to know your predictions. Who do you think is going to win this?
It's an open tournament today. I think the number of birdies that have been sunk, it's going to come down to the last 3 holes. We've got Jared Hack, we've got Karthik Singh, we've got Anshul Kaptial, all youngsters right up there. Akshay Sharma, the first 2 days shot 9 under par, both first 2 days. Unfortunately, had a quadruple bogey on the 16th hole. Unfortunate shot, but that happens. But saying that, I think the last 9 holes throws in so many birdie opportunities that anybody can win. So a lot of exciting golf today on the final day as we start the live coverage in the next few minutes.
Well, all the best to all of us. It's a great day. The sun is out. It's a great day to play golf.
Signing off from Raipur.
Morning, everyone. Thank you, Amandeep. Thank you, Valusha and Nikhil Chopra for that great little tete-a-tete early in the morning today at the SECL Chhattisgarh Open. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Rahul Bajaj, joined alongside by my co-host, Rahul Banerjee, as well as Shaurya Singh, as we take you through the final day's proceedings of the inaugural event of the 2026 DP World PGTI season. Being played here in Raipur at the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort for a prize purse of 1.5 crore rupees. That on our screens is Arjun Prasad. And as we look at the day's proceedings through the first 7 holes of the day, Anshul Kaptial, the young Anshul Kaptial, looking for his first victory here on the professional tour, is at 23 under par, leading by 2 shots over Veer Alawat and Jared Hack, both currently sitting at 21 under par. Mr. Banerjee, what are your thoughts for the day?
Well, first of all, many thanks to Amandeep and Nikhil for that very interesting conversation. A lot of these things have been in the pipeline for quite some time, not really made it out into the public, and I'm glad it's out there. Monday is the auction. 6 teams in the fray, spending cap of 1 crore of rupees. They will get to pick 10 players, and so the action is going to be thick and fast on the DP World PGTI. So we have this tournament, and immediately 2 weeks in a row after that, we have 2 more events in Delhi and in Kolkata, and thereafter the 72, the league, as Amandeep mentioned, kicks off. So there's plenty of action happening, and back to today's action, it's good to see young Anshul Kaptial taking and making an early break, and he's right at the top of the order. And good to see him. This young man has had a very interesting first year on the tour. Yes, last time. There you can see on your screens 22 under at the moment. Anshul Kaptial, Hani Basoya was also in the lead. He's 21 under. Akshay Sharma, who led for the first 2 days, has clawed his way back to 19 under par. Jared Hack, the PGTI Q School graduate, is also on 19 under.
Spectacular tee shot there by Jared Hack here on the 9th hole, the par 3. He's played a prudent approach, putting that ball onto the high side of the hole. As we hear of that, also on the 8th hole, Jared has just made an eagle on the par 5 and moved up to tie alongside Anshul at 23 under par. Let's take a look now at Hani Besoya, who's not quite been able to bring out the tier that he would have wanted to, but he too has made an eagle on hole number 8, as if it's given out here. And these guys are really truly bringing out the heat onto Chhattisgarh.
Well, certainly look to be ripping up the course, as Amandeep pointed out. Record scores from day one onwards, having seeing scores matching the low rounds of last year. Karan Joshi was 9 under 60 on in the first edition. Akshay did it 2 days in a row, and as in the 27 under winning score of Shaurya Bhattacharya, Rahul, under serious threat already.
Yes, absolutely. And, we still have the back 9 to go, and you are seeing all the players have their foot on the gas pedal, and they are really going for it. So it is going to be certainly interesting to see if someone can surpass what Shaurya did the previous year. Let's take a look now here. Our leader group on the tee. 159-yard par 3, hole number 9. All 3 players putting themselves up with a very prudent approach here. Probably a 9-iron or so for most of the players, and probably a pitching wedge for the longer hitters. Lots of birdies are being thrown around onto the golf course. Another few notables on the course. Michel Ortolani is currently at 6 under par for the day, moving himself to 16 under par for the tournament. So that's a big jump. Has shot 5 under par on the back 9. So lots of players out there trying to make a mark of their own, while young Anshul Kaptial trying to gain his first victory. There we are now on hole number 10. That is young Vishay Sharma. Vishay Sharma currently 1 under par for the day, 18 under par for the tournament.
Everyone seems to be picking up shots. Rahul, even in these few minutes that we've been on air, we've seen Hack pick up an eagle. Hani Vasoya has moved up. Kartik Singh has highly impressive 16-year-old who made an eye-catching display at the Hero Indian Open last year. A lot of people talking about him very highly of his abilities. So it's great to see he came through the Q school and finished with, I think, a top 10. I think he was tied for 7th place. And here he is, in his very first event after two Q school graduates, as Amandeep pointed out, right in front of us in the top 5. Tremendous stuff.
Absolutely, all of 16 years of age, and really, showcasing his authority on the professional circuit at that young age. 3 under par through that front nine today, and at a total of 20 under par for the tournament. Really bringing out his best out here onto the DP World PGTI. As we take a look at the aerial view of the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort lake there, owing to all of the beauty on this course. Of course, conditions here have been pretty ripe for play here in Raipur. Players really having a good time. Greens are rolling beautifully and holding up beautifully, and that's what's helping the players attack a lot of flag locations. I do hear from one of the referees that the pin positions on that back nine are going to be pretty tough today. So let's see who are the players who can really take this game up all the notches into that back nine to be able to close it. And you definitely have to play your best this week, especially on this back nine, in case you want to close this tournament. It is quite crowded up there. And Veer Alawad and Hani Besoya are no easy fighters. So, you're going to be seeing them also trying to catch up on that 2-shot lead currently held by Jared and Anshul.
You made a good point yesterday, Rahul, about this being this event, this tournament in particular, given its length and all, being more like a 4-day shootout, and that's exactly what we are seeing. I mean, no one's taking his foot off the gas. It's pedal to the metal, as they say, and flat out golf all the way. I mean, that's probably the only way to make to stay afloat in this event.
Absolutely. Here we take a look at Anshul Kaptial. He's on the 9th hole, putting for birdie. Anshul trying to move further up to 24 under par. You certainly see Shaurya's record of 27 under par on this course so far could be broken this week. Anshul Kaptial coming up just a wee bit shy of the hole.
What's really impressive to see is the number of young faces, in the fray, so to say. I mean, within the top 10, top 15, you have, of course, Anshul, who's in the lead group. Then you have Kartik Singh, not very far behind, 3 shots off the lead. Jared Hack, of course, brings a wealth of experience to the DP World PGTI. He's played in the PGA Latin America and the Corn Ferry Tour, so that's real, as Nikhil Chopra mentioned to us a little while ago, real high quality experience and exposure coming. So even other than what he brings to the game, it is what he can share, or the youngsters who can learn so much from a man who's played all around the world. There's so much for them to take away from his presence here in the field as well.
It's also impressive to see that Jared Hack, since he's landed up in India, which was, I think, somewhere in mid-January at the qualifying school, has really taken to the country and his game has been very, very adaptive to all of the courses over here. And mind I say, I think he's also adapted pretty well to the food around here and done fairly well so far. And, playing at Kenswell, which is a very different course to what Chhattisgarh is. The one that you're playing over here, the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort. Very different styles of golf need to be played in these courses, and you can see that Jared is adapting absolutely beautifully. Let's take a look now at Hani Besoya getting ready for a birdie.
Hani will want to close that gap. Currently, two shots, the 2 men in front of him, as quickly as possible. And then, given the hectic pace of scoring and the massive number of birdies we've seen in this tournament, he will also want to make sure that he's right up there. Long putt having to cater for a crest, but very good judgment of pace, is not too far off the mark. Looks like this group will all leave this hole with par scores. It's a leader, very distinctive outfit today. It's very hard to miss him every time the camera is on Anshul. Jared Hack in the background making some notes as Honey Basoya lines up for his par putt.
We should have this ball moving a little bit from the right to the left, probably just about right center or right inside of the hole. So look for this one to be a firm one for Honey. No trouble there. Honey Basoya moves on to the back nine with no profit, no loss situation here on the ninth hole, par 3. Anshul cleans that one up, would stay at 23 under as he moves into that back nine, looking for his maiden title. And talking about maiden titles, Jared Hack also looking for his maiden title here in India.
But I don't know if it counts, Rahul, because he did win one stage of the qualifying school. So, I mean, that was not really a title, but he is already technically a winner on Indian soil.
Well, yes, absolutely. If we go, by the technicalities of it, I'm not so sure either whether it counts. I don't think it does. On the Q school doesn't count, especially in the pre-qualifying. But yes, a win is a win nonetheless. As we take a look now at Veer Lavath and Akshay Sharma playing alongside Vishesh Sharma now walking up onto the 10th hole. And while we just speak of that, and big thank you also to SECL for their continued support towards golf and the development of it here in Chhattisgarh. It is the title partner for the event, while NTPC, NMDC, and Naya Raipur are the event partners. And of course, Fairway Golf and Lake Resort here in Naya Raipur is the host venue. Tournament started off with a field of 126 professionals, and of course, cut was applied at 6 under par. And while we are at it, also big thanks to DP World for the support towards professional golf here in India and across the world, and also for all of the support that they give sports in general. DP World says they make trade flow. And of course, PGTI Tour partners, Victorious Choice, who's been supporting the joy of golfing here in India for a few years now, as well as IndusInd Bank. And we also have Amrutanjan Electro Plus, Campa, and Amul as some of the partners of the tour. Akshay Sharma, another flowery day out there for him. Today the color is red. That's all the players want always, don't they? As he putts for birdie, well, not quite the red on this hole, but red shirt nonetheless. And of course, Akshay Sharma needs a bunch of red on that scorecard today, owing to a little hiccup 8, which happened on the back nine for him, which kind of derailed his campaign for this event. Tough to come back from something like that on a course which doesn't allow you any drop shots whatsoever.
Also, the constant pressure of having to keep pace because people are dropping birdies, sinking birdies all around him. So, a 4 over is a huge setback. But let's see how he goes after this, but it certainly will take a lot of climbing because he's currently 5 behind. So he was looking so good for the first and 2 days and pretty much half of day 3 till that one big setback.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, pretty much he took the wheels off his wagon over there that 8, and it's been kind of tough to pick it up after that. You can tell he's pretty much he's 5 shots off the pace, and on the golf course that this is, if you're not making a birdie, you're probably dropping a shot, from the field. And in his case, he's dropped probably 5 shots due to that, and I think that's exactly the gap between him and the leaders right now.
Seems to be something of a hold up. Veer Lavath was putting for his birdie, then he was stepped back from the ball a little, and he's just recalibrating his putt. Long one. He also has to cater for the little crest. and down towards the pin thereafter.
Well, while we chatter on, Karthik Singh has made another birdie on hole number 10 and moved to 21 under par alongside Veer with a near birdie of his own here on hole number 10. So Karthik has now joined Veer as well as Honey at 21 under par. So this again a very crowded day up here on that leaderboard. And ladies and gentlemen, hold your seats tight and just keep watching this because you're going to be seeing a lot of birdies and eagles on this back nine because the top 10 is absolutely peppered with talent. Calling upon now my co-commentator Shaurya Singh.
And as Rahul mentioned, the birdie is falling thick and fast. Yet another one possible on screen in front of you, young Vishesh Sharma, another highly impressive youngster, currently 18 under. He too is putting to pick up a shot and push towards that leader group currently, and 23 under shared by Jared Hack and Anshul Kaptial. Left it a little on the high side. He will look on that as a missed opportunity, certainly, because Shaurya, the scoring, the pace of scoring has been so hectic. Amandeep was on the pre-event show and he mentioned something like in the region of 1,000 and 1,600 birdies have been recorded in the 3 days of this event so far, which is quite a stunning number.
Yes, well, first off, a very warm welcome to our viewers, and thank you to Rahul, to George, for handing me the reins for a while. And hello to Mr. Rahul Banerjee as we have a look at his putt, a par putt. And our golfers have been most impressive. That's Kshitij Navitcall. And Jared Hack currently leads, and rightly so. All of them have been really blazing a trail this morning here in wonderful Raipur. It's been a feast of birdies, and you blink and you miss, as rightly pointed out by Tour Commissioner Mr. Amandeep Joel. This has been a record of sorts this week, and as I say, the best is yet to come.
Very true. And this last 9 holes of this SECL Chhattisgarh Open in its second edition now, also with the prize money bumped up by 50%. It was 1 crore rupees last year. It's 1.5 for this edition. Not only is the bar in terms of the prize money risen, seems to be the bar in terms of the scoring, the quality of golf too has risen significantly. And just making the point which we were alluding to a little earlier, Shaurya, that 2 members in the top 5 are Q School graduates. Jared Hack, who shares the lead currently, as well as young Karthik Singh, who took a top 10 finish in Kensville. So, that's just how impressive and how high the bar has been set in this at this very first event of the 2026 DP World PGTI event. That's our event leader, joint leader, Anshul Kaptial, coming out of the fairway bunker.
Yes, the new graduates have indeed hit the ground running. None more so than Jared Hack. As we have a look at Honey Pisoya and hole number 10, short par 4. A lot of birdies here in the offing. The caddy is gesticulating, and that's fine. It's the center of the green. Today, you've seen the players have laid a little further back than what they normally do, owing to the pin position. Jared Hack still sporting the shorts on the final day. Players didn't quite get the memo. Moving day was yesterday, but seems like everybody is moving in a hurry. Hole number 8 has seen a flurry of eagles, not just birdies. So The par 5 has yielded 5 eagles thus far. As you have a look at Jared with this shot, maybe all of 90 yards. So you can imagine he's probably going in there with a lob wedge. Given his ball striking, he can get there easily with a lob wedge. And you saw that spin, backing that up and keeping that about 15 feet under the flag. So 2 very good shots with birdie attempts, and one, I would say, a par for the course shot by Hani Basoya with about a 20-footer for birdie. We were predicting low scoring, but this week has definitely broken the glass ceiling, so as to speak. Low scores all abound, and currently out on the golf course, Michele Ortolani bringing in the heat from Italy with a stupendous back nine of 6 under par. He's not done yet. On the front nine, he's made another birdie. So back nine, 5 under, 1 under on the front nine, and still 8 holes to go. So a lot to play here at the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort. And for those of you joining us on this beautiful morning, we'd like to welcome you to the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. And we bring to you the SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship 2026, the first tournament of the calendar year, offering a prize fund of 1.5 CR. Lots to play for. And leading the tournament is the man from America, Jared Hack, a seasoned campaigner with experience all throughout the world, and now bringing his brand of feisty golf to the Professional Golf Tour of India. Tied alongside him is Anshul Kabatial, the long-hitting Anshul Kabatial who's on your screens. He's a name that is going to be resounding in the annals of golf. Only 21 years of age, and has a tremendous clubhead speed and a steady head on his shoulders as well. He's a sight to behold when he hits the driver. I've never quite seen something like that, and it's almost every week that I say that, because you have players who are coming one after the other, thick and fast with unbridled power, and he's definitely one of them.
And certainly had a season to remember last year, Shaurya. He had 7 top 10 finishes. He finished in the top 20 of the eventual order of merit. So highly impressive young talent on show, and currently in a share of the lead. And he's really worked hard to be where he is. Had a bogey-free run yesterday. Bogey-free is today as well. So lots of good stuff in front of us. Another man who had a very solid 2025 on your screen now, Hani Basoya. 8 top 10 finishes last year. He will be very keen to make sure he pushes even harder than he's doing now, and pick up his first win of the year.
Now this putt is going to break a little bit from his left. Speed would not be an issue. The greens are rolling really nicely at 8.5. Ideal speed for good putting. Not frighteningly quick, and definitely not slow. This is comfortable speed, and you're seeing that convert into a lot of birdies. Looks like I'll need a little bit to get there, and just about running out of legs and veering off right towards the end. So he would, I think he would be ruining this hole, because it is a legitimate birdie opportunity. And, he's 2 shots behind with 8 holes to go. Although the 11th difficult par 5 is an opportunity for him. He does have the ability of hitting that driver well over 300 yards. So it's quite a few birdie opportunities for him. Now, young Anshul, after that very good shot from the sand, shows you that he's got all the aspects of the game pretty much honed in. That shot maybe about 85 to 90 yards from the bunker. A difficult shot over that little bit of a burn. It'll give lesser mortals something to think about. On this one, breaking from his right, would be important to keep the speed. Otherwise, can veer off on the lower side right at the end. He's done well. He's hit a good putt, and that's what they say. Missing it on the professional side, missing it on the higher side on a breaking putt, and that's indeed a good putt by him. Unfortunate not to have gone in the hole.
That, in fact, now gives Jared Hack an opportunity to open up a even the slimmest of an advantage over Anshul, because he has just actually got a really good read both of speed and line from young Kapil. So let's see what Harry can come up with. He too sitting on a birdie putt.
Yes, that's a very valid point. He would have gone to school on that, and indeed, preparations half the work done, and execution soon followed. What a brilliant birdie! And I think it's really helped by that putt from Anshul. Was able to dial in on the line, and now he would move to 24 under par. It's coming along really well. Is Jarrett made an event after after winning his card on the Professional Golf Tour of India? He definitely means business. That's a good putt right there, cleaning up for his 4.
So things really beginning to get interesting now. Back into the final 9 holes of this SECL Chhattisgarh Open second edition. A little bit of tidying up there. Arjun Prasad now on your screens. Is distinctive. He is one of a growing number of golfers on the PGTI who opt for a slightly flamboyant style of dressing. It's great to see. Brings a lot of extra color to what's happening on screens in front of us. A recap of the previous hole in front of you now.
Jared Hack turned professional in 2008, so he's been around a while, so knows how to golf his ball. His birthplace is Homestead, Florida, and he's done his college from University of Central Florida. So proud alumni. I'm pretty certain they're following him here as he makes his foray on the other side of the world. Played the PGA of Americas and quite a few other local tours as well, all over the world.
A new chapter begins in Indian golf as DP World becomes the new title partner of the Professional Golf Tour of India. Elevating players, changing what's possible, a long-term commitment to the game.
We have had a legacy of presence in India. We believe golf is ready to support, to create, and give the opportunity to local talent.
I think the mindset will change, and that's what India is looking for.
It's just a wonderful finish.
Can you believe that? Next generation is very, very important for us. I have no doubt about the talent. DP World will give us a platform where they can be one day a world champion.
From grassroots to the world stage. Smart logistics to a T.
There you had a look at the recent partnership between the DP World and the Professional Golf Tour of India. The professional golf scene in India is really buoyed by that historic partnership and what it means. DP World is a leading provider of smart integrated end-to-end logistics solutions and long-standing title partner of the DP World Tour. DP World's enhanced engagement underscores its strategic commitment to golf as a platform for performance, partnership, and sustained growth. The collaboration reinforces DP World's global leadership in the sport while supporting the continuous evolution of professional golf in India as we go to hole number 12 here on the final day. That's a really nice drive on hole number 12. The 12th plays to about 313 yards, so it is a birdie hole. And that's a common theme here, many birdie opportunities. Of course, it is flanked a little bit by the outer bounds, which is not really in play, but an errant shot can still end up there. So it's not easy pickings. You do have to earn it. You've seen some of the players could not quite shoot under par. The cut, although did go at 6 under par, a record of sorts. but not everybody could reach that number. There were only 52 out of a field of almost 130 players, so 135. It's really something. It's the standard of sport, and so many internationals in the field. The unmistakable swing of Kshitij Navidkol. You can see it from a mile away. And a really good drive. Was able to fly that bunker, which is about 305. So shows you that does really pack a punch in the Kshitij Navidkol. He has that penchant for scientific approach towards the game of golf. Let's also have a look at some of the other scores, Rahul. We've seen we've almost picked up from where we left off. Lots of birdies, eagles, a little bit of heartbreak here and there on the difficult holes. But I think overall the theme of the day is low numbers as we have a look at a man who has spent a year in Europe on the DP World Tour, Veer Lawat. Do you remember that the numero uno at the end of the year gets to play on the DP World Tour? And that's something that Yuvraj Sandhu is doing at this point in time. The fine golfer that he is. He's definitely going to go from strength to strength, and very similar to Veer, who had that historic runner-up finish at the Indian Open. It's a mere miss on the lower side. Just about missing it. Now we see the spectators also walking. Now this is a precarious position that he finds himself in.
Yeah, I think he's drifted off to the right with his tee shot. But again, like you pointed out, 1 year on the European circuit would have, taught him a lot of things, how to handle varying sort of surfaces and challenges and conditions. So, but he's still taking his time over what he really wants to do. Will it be a low bump and run? I don't think he has much choice there. Then on screen now is a little look at Veer's career. A 6-time winner on the PGTI.
And a treasure trove of international experience that he has. He's a seasoned campaigner, still only 29 years of age. In erstwhile days, we used to think that golfing peak used to be somewhere near the 40s. But I would definitely not agree with that. I think now it's tending a lot younger. Youth is the future of the game, and I'd say it's almost near 30. These players are going through the maturation process a lot earlier as he comes up with what appears to be his third shot here on hole number 11, the par 5, which is definitely the pick of the later on this golf course, almost 600 yards long. All seems to be nestled down a bit. And was able to extricate himself, but I wouldn't think that he'll be happy with that. One would have wanted to get on the dance floor. Now will he have his work cut out in order to make par? That doesn't seem like the easiest up and down from there. The green is about 3 to 4 feet above from where he will be chipping, but I should be able to get it close. Let's have a look at that.
One person I know, Shaurya Singh, who will disagree with you very vehemently is a gentleman called Justin Rose, 45 years old. Just won a huge tournament on the PGA Tour, moved up to number 3 in the world ranking. So, I mean, it's not all said and done, just only youngsters. The oldies are hanging in there too. And on that note, I call on Rahul Bajaj to take his place alongside Shaurya Singh and take you through the next phase of the second edition of the SECL Chhattisgarh Open.
Thank you for that. And that was a really good approach from off the green by Akshay, opting to go with the putter. We've seen a few players do that. And I would think that's majorly owing to the change in elevation there, almost 3.5 feet above his feet, the hole. So I think that's a prudent choice. What would be interesting here, Rahul, is Veer has left his third shot a little shy of the green. He'll have about 4 to 5 yards of fringe to contend with. So it'll be interesting to note if he goes the aerial route or a road runner. So that is what we'll soon find out. We're playing alongside Vishesh Sharma, Akshay Sharma.
I'll humbly agree to disagree with Mr. Banerjee over here. And, I must say that even though you might be growing really fast, you do try every year to make it through the qualifying school, don't you?
Of course, a golfer never really retires. That's the great thing about this game. You can always give it a second shot,
And,
even if it doesn't work out. They say next year in Rome. So he's going with the putter as well. That's what I was alluding to. A little surprised why all the players are opting to go with the putter.
We've seen that yesterday as well, that, lots of players were using the putter from off the green. And I think that primarily is because secured fairways here at Chhattisgarh, that the Naya Raipur, fairways, greens and lake resort. What is happening is that because of the grass being trimmed so nicely, that players are opting in for the putter. It's just way more conducive for them to roll the ball. Young Vishesh Sharma on our screens putting for birdie over here on hole number 11, the par 5. Longest par 5 on this golf course, 599 yards.
Does cause a little bit of difficulty to the players as well, this hole. And this putt should break from his left. Did give it a good run.
So, par here for Vishesh Sharma. So, Jared Hack now leads the way all by himself at 24 under par. Anshul Kaptial will have to do a bit of catch up. And, of course, Karthik Veer Elawat as well as Hani Besoya staying on the tail very closely. Par putt now for Veer Elawat, trying to stay at 21 under par. Perhaps not quite what he would have thought of doing on a par 5, but nonetheless, here we are now. Jamal Hussain has come up onto this back nine with 6 birdies on the trot to be at 19 under par for the tournament.
Yeah, making a run for it.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है। मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद है जिद क्या पावाली जिद है जिद क्या पावाली जिद है जिद क्या पावाली जिद।
Here we are back to the live action as we take a look at Hack, who is clearly not playing like a hack. On the par 5, hole number 11 now.
And this is going to be an interesting shot. He's a big boy, can hit the ball quite far. Let's see if he's able to make it onto the dance floor and two.
It looks like he's whipped up a good one there.
Yeah, that is a good shot. We'll soon find out how short it is off the putting surface. Very nice rhythmical swing he possesses.
Let's take a look at Anshul Kaptial now. Anshul, clearly, he's going with a long iron, it seems, opposed to Jared's fairway wood approach there.
I'm telling you, this boy definitely does pack in the heat. Going with an iron on a 600-yard hole. This is almost uncharted waters.
Absolutely. I quite wouldn't dare of it myself, but Anshul Kaptial. Oh, what a brilliant approach shot over here by Anshul Kaptial, giving himself an eagle opportunity from well under 6 feet.
This is almost like PlayStation level. This is unbelievable. This is the kind of shot that I'm pretty certain I've not quite seen in my life is such a long iron, 250, 60 yards out. The way it fell onto the green was like a lob wedge.
He stopped it on the dime there. And what a brilliant approach shot. This was by Anshul Kaptial, giving himself an eagle opportunity to go further ahead of Hack. And Hack also has left himself just about 5 or 6 yards short of the green. So, very much a makeable up and down opportunity for Jared as well. Very interesting times here, Shaurya, on the PGTI. And of course, interesting times nonetheless with you yourself on the screen now. And thank you, Shaurya, for that.
I thought about something that he said. You said Jared Hack, and I said, there you have on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, two hacks. You know, when you can't do, you talk about it. And that's exactly why we're here to run you through the happenings of this wonderful day. But what a shot. That definitely requires a replay of a long iron that descended from heaven almost and just pitched on the green and
What a brilliant
no
shot.
roll whatsoever. Really something.
Absolutely, Shaurya. I just couldn't agree more. That was absolutely a brilliant golf shot, and stopping it on that flag location, which is just a few paces in from the front edge, that is quite something.
I want to know one thing, Rahul. How do you get power like that? Of course, there has to be a little bit of a genetic lottery to have that sort of power. But can you work and from a young age? If some of our younger viewers, I'm sure that these are the stars of tomorrow, and our youngsters would be keenly following them. If a youngster wants to be like Anshul Kavatyal, what should be the routine from the time he's 6, 7, or 10? How do you increase or maximize your power?
Firstly, I think it's very interesting that you just said 6, 7, or 10 years of age, because the other day I came across a research that said that it's at the age of 7, if you've set the foundations right for a child, the whatever habits they pick up after that, they become a lot easier. So, earlier I remember that we all used to talk about the age 11 or 13 as the right age, but actually, biologically and scientifically, it is, up to the age of 6 and 7 when the kids are the most impressionable. So, what they see is what they learn up to that age.
I'm a little scared to hear that. What they see is what they learn. So, I've got a little one and two little ones. So, they see a lot of me. So, I'll just say a prayer as we go back to Honey on the par 5. He's coming up from the other side. Oh, that is beautifully done. Deft touch. Indeed, really got under that one. And when I said the other side, it reminded me of one of my favorite Red Hot Chili Pepper songs. The Other Side. As Jared here, almost able to get it all the way.
Well, it's been an interesting shot here for Jared, because he's contending with Anshul's very realistic eagle opportunity over here, and he'll be trying to hold this one if I'm not wrong.
And going the conventional route.
What a golf shot that is. Oh my God. Jared Hack nearly holding that one with that left to right cut spin on the ball.
That is, we're really being shown some masterful golf shots right here. Really got that right hand under the ball and able to put that spin, a thigh spinner, what they call that. Really difficult shot. Let's have a look at that.
Whoa.
That is quite something, I must say.
Well, Jared possesses a great shot game. If you go on his social media, you'll find out that he does a few shot game videos and talks a little bit about it. So he's definitely showcasing that skill right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, which social media account I'm going to be following and learning from short game. The only problem is that my short game starts on the tee, my friend.
I think you should be following someone's account which showcases and probably teaches some quick games.
I think I'll do that as well, as you have a look at Anshul after that magnificent shot. Descended from the heavens. Let's see if he can capitalize and make 3 here. That marker is a really good line for him, just inside that and drift off to the right, and he... That commentator's curse is something that
Timing's never been your good friend, Shaurya.
Yes, you said that timing with the tee, but I think he'll take the birdie. But rather unfortunate for that to have snaked away right at the end.
All the rhyming's been fine for you.
Yeah, but the line reading hasn't. I read it diametrically opposite, so I must say I'm rather disappointed by that read. And I was hoping that he'd make that eagle. That would be quite something. Honey now.
That just shows why you've taken so long to play always. You just couldn't get the line right. Honey, of course, would have picked up a thing or two from that putt of Anshul's. Putting for birdie. And that to move to 22 under par.
Jared Hack would also make a birdie and move to 25, 24. Really, and the youngster, Karthik. Oh, look at that. This is what the exuberance of youth. He's only 16.
We're back to it, is it?
He's only 16. That is really a great future in front of him. And Jared would make his birdie here. As I like to say that I've got a great future behind me, my friend. Great birdie for Jared. And look at some of the other players. You're trying to follow the leaders. It's going to be a difficult task, especially with Jared now having moved to 25 under par. Anshul is reeling off those magnificent shots. Almost a la Rory McIlroy when he won the Masters. Another putter here from Veer Alawat.
I think one of the reasons also is that the greens are holding the ball really well. So because the ball stops pretty quickly on these greens, I think it's better for the players to roll the ball. Let's see if Veer's got that one right. Needs a little bit more pace on it. Leaves it about 2 feet short off the hole.
But they're judging these putts really well. You did see the ball bobble a little bit off the green.
Well, they're called professionals for a reason, Shaurya.
Oh, yeah. That's something that I need to learn about. But I would have thought that the ball bobbled and still sort of stayed on line and even the distance. So just beautiful execution by Veer. Maybe he's played a lot of these in Europe as well, where it gets rather windy and you want to keep the ball down. So experience always comes in handy.
Vishesh Sharma now currently at 18 under par, and 18 under par is just about holding on to the top 10 right now, Shaurya. Really unheard of, isn't this? Basically, you're going to be at about 20 under par to assure yourself a top 10 finish this week.
As they say, where there's honey, the bees arrive, and there's a lot of honey this week. 1.5 CR, and of course, honey is gunning for it as well. He's at 21 under par, so let's have a look at this attempt. Well done. Just seems that the competition is just pushing all the players towards excellence. They know that they can't quite hold back. Gone are the days of playing safe. And that's why I feel that on the professional golf tour, DP World Professional Golf Tour of India now, you see all the top 100, top 125 players are capable of shooting deep under par rounds. And, they go hell for leather right from the word get go. There's no safe play here anymore because even to make the weekend rounds, you have to be on your A game. So that's one thing that I've seen which has changed from the past as you have a look at hole number 18.
Hole number 18 here in Raipur is a 362-yard par 4. Most players get within about 50 yards to the front edge of the green, and then you're left with a pitch approach. Get it as close as possible and knock in another birdie. And of course, there's that fairway bunker on the left side. That's the one that makes things pretty tough. Although we did see Akshay Sharma hit a beautiful one from in there yesterday.
Stepan Danek not holding back. He's a regular on tour, the third year, and enjoying his time in India. I think look at some of the highlights. Anshul, Unassailable.
It was Akshay's birdie attempt here.
actually was the leader after day 2, and day 3 was rather subdued, owing to that quadruple, and now he's 2 under par. He's at 20. He really needs to get something going if he is to try and win this tournament. That was Weir's putter from off the green.
That was a heartbreaking miss for Vishesh Sharma. On hole number 12, Anshul Kaptia, currently 24 under par, 1 shot away from the lead.
And the thing about this golf swing, it is powerful, it's athletic, yet it's so balanced and conventional. Look at that. That sort of poise and balance at that speed. Overshooting the green on a par 4. This is when the canvas gets too small for the artist. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the kind of golf that you see on the DP World PGTI. Top tier performances.
Well, this is the hole with the water hazard on the front right of the green. So Anshul Kaptial is poised very well on the left side of the green to make yet another up and down and make yet another birdie. He's already made one on the 11th on this back nine. So let's see if he can make another few and catch up with the leader. Jared Hack, of course, is going to be the tough one to beat as we take a look at Arjun Prasad. Arjun Prasad currently at a tie for 11th position at 17 under par.
Arjun Prasad, the proverbial range rat, spends a lot of time on the practice range, honing his art, hitting a lot of golf balls, very meticulous. Every time I see him there, a lot of different drills, and under the keen eye of his loving father. He's quite invested in his game, and I think he really does enjoy that. Does Arjun? Kshitij now with call.
Well, Kshitij is 3 under par for the day, 19 under par for the tournament. He does have that ability that he, pulls up a bunch of extra birdies from his hat every now and then. And that's what he did yesterday. Seems like a bit of a misread for him.
Yeah, another player opting to go with the putt. I think that's, you see one thing about the players, that they sense what's the correct thing to do. And the higher caliber of players, they end up making the correct decision more often than not. It's also about execution, but decision. Now, I'm a little surprised about this one, taking the putter from this far off.
Yes, I think it also probably has to do a little bit with, how firmly they've been cut down and how firm the fairways are playing. Because if the club's going to bounce a little bit, then it becomes tougher to create that amount of spin on the ball and get the right kind of shot. So there might be multiple reasons why the players are opting for that sort of an approach. But a good one for our viewers to learn from, that if the fairways are well manicured, you can go with the flat stick and get a pretty good result with it. Look now at Karthik Singh, young Karthik Singh, who is currently at 22 under par for the tournament. 16 years of age, playing his first tournament as a professional golfer here on the DP World PGTI. Leaves that one in the jaws of the hole.
He's displayed maturity beyond his years. He's only 16, has the game, and very thoroughly prepared. And I've seen that his parents are also quite keenly involved, his father, and that's of course because he's such a nubile age. He's only 16, and you need to really traverse a lot of things. And I think he's just focusing on the golf and doing what he does best.
Yes, 489 yard par 5, the hole number 13. Arjun Prasad now.
26 years of age, home course, Army Golf Club Delhi, EPTA. Easy pickings right there. And for all our viewers, we'd like to inform you where the tour heads to next. You're welcome to follow it physically fit if you're based in these locations, or just watch it online. The tour heads to Kutub Golf Course for the DP World Players Championship 2026, and then to Tollygunge for the DP World Players Championship 2026. And then in March, we have the Indorama Ventures Golf Championship. And then you have the PGTI Open 2026.
Kshitij Naved call from about 2 feet away.
And then finally, towards the end of March, you have the Hero Indian Open.
It seems like a picked shot here for Kshitij Naved call.
Really like his gait. He has a very relaxed walk. There's Kshitij. Almost
a little bounce to his step, doesn't he?
Reminds you a little bit of Rory. That has that similar sort of spring in his step.
Yeah, I was thinking of the same name. Mani Bizoya here on hole number 12.
Yeah, finally, we're seeing somebody with a chipping club from off the green. And he has the flag out as well, so the intent has been signaled. My apologies. I think I need a new set of reading glasses, my friend. I thought there was a flag in the hand. So, but either way, a brilliant chip nevertheless.
Well, Honey, currently 22 under par. He's got 3 shots to catch up before he can get to the leader. And Jared, of course, is seeming like a player who can't be stopped. Started off a little slow this morning with a bogey on hole number 1. But quick birdies on 2nd and the 5th. And then an eagle on the 8th. And then birdies on 10th and 11th. Can't stop the man, can you? While Anshul Kaptial and Karthik Singh doing their best to catch up. Anshul Kaptial here.
Talking about not being able to stop someone, Jamal Hussain, 7 under par, as well as Michele Ortolani, 7 under par. So those are the low rounds for the day. And then 5 under for young Karthik, as well as our leader, Jared Hack.
Birdie putt here for Anshul. This to tie for the lead. It seems like he's chipped that one a bit far away from the hole. I think he had hit it on the... Unfortunately, that one will not quite find the bottom of the cup. I think he missed it on the left side of the green, giving himself no space to work with. So was left with about a 20-footer for a birdie. Great try, though. So we take a look now at Jared.
Now, the top 10 scores also a congregation of champions. We're seeing past number 1 Om Prakash Chauhan also in with a 5 under par today. He still has 3 holes to go. And he's at 19 under par. Then you have Veer Lawat, also former number 1, 22 under par.
Jared using one of those center shaft to lie angle balance type of putters. And an eagle here for Jared Hack, moving to 27 under par. And already tying alongside Shaurya Bhattacharya's 48 total last year at the inaugural Chhattisgarh Open.
He's really making short work of this golf course and doesn't seem to feel any pressure, I must say. That's another thing that is rather admirable.
Did he just hit that driver to about 5 feet? Well, of course.
Well, that's the level of golf that we're witnessing here. But, I would still say that there's a lot of golf to be played, especially given the fact that Anshul is trailing him.
Birdie putt here for Honey.
I'd say this is a must make. He does so. Moving to 23 under par. Still seems to be a little bit of daylight between Jared and the chasing pack now.
Well, with that, Eagle definitely, Jared has opened up a sizable lead now. And it's going to become a lot tougher for the players to catch up, owing to the fact that also you only have about 6 holes remaining to be played.
Akshay Sharma also making a few birdies of his own on 11 and 12, but might turn out to be a case of too little, too late, especially with the way the leader is playing. He was in a commanding position after 2 days, but To be honest, it's admirable to follow up a 60 with a 60, as you have a look at him on our screens. And the third day, that 8 on that hole really sort of put paid to his hope, but still has 5 holes to go. So 6 holes rather.
Veer Alawat now from the fairway here. He's just about 20 yards away from the green, maybe 25 odd from the flag. A pretty good shot there for Veer. He'll still have about 5 or 6 feet remaining to make that up and down.
Really short par 5, 489 yards. Unique setup this week. A lot of birdie opportunities. Mesmerizing aerial shots of this wonderful facility. A lot of real estate as well. Sure that those must be the hot properties that everybody aspires for.
So while we take a look at the aerial shots of the golf course, a quick roundup and thank you to the umbrella partner of the PGTI, the DP World, as well as long-standing partners of the PGTI, who are Amul, Amritanjal Electro Plus, Victorious Choice, IndusInd Bank, as well as Campa, and of course SECL, who is the title sponsor for the event being played here in Naya Raipur alongside NTPC, NMDC, and Naya Raipur, who are the event partners for this event. So we take a look now at Vishesh Sharma. Vishesh putting for an eagle here on hole number 13, the par 5.
Already has an eagle on the card on hole number 8.
Okay, you get another one. And leaves it way short of the hole, breaks away quite quickly.
Yeah, that's under-borrowed and under-hit, but we'll have a very straightforward 3-footer in order to secure his birdie. Jared Hack moving quickly to 7 under par.
Mohammad Azhar as well at 7 under par for the day. Picked up an eagle on the 13th and 2 birdies on 14 and 15 to move up to 22 under par. Sneakily, steadily, and slowly.
I'd say the golfers are really enjoying this week, not just the hospitality and the facility. As we have a look at this one, we already had a putt from this angle, left to right, and he too leaves it a little shy and also under borrowed there as well. Akshay Sharma, our leader after day 2, currently finds himself in tight 7th.
After the first 2 days, it looked like 30 or 32 under is what the score is going to go at. And with Akshay starting off with a pair of 60s on this course, it seemed like there was going to be no stopping him. But just one hole, actually, which is pretty much thrown off his complete campaign.
Yeah, that of course unfortunate hole, but I think all things considered, he still bounced back. Of course, with the kind of field that you have here, that one hole can just put paid to your hopes. It is almost turning out to be a birdie contest at this point in time, especially the back 9. Jamal has reeled off 6 in a row. And, quite a few golfers have been 5 or 6 under in a stretch of 4 or 5 holes. Jared, our leader, has been 6 under through the last 5.
Veer Alawat for birdie here, moved to 23 under par here on the par 5, 13th. It looks like it's trailing, and it is. Finds the bottom of the cup. Veer would move to 23 under par. Still 4 shots away from Jared Hack and running out of holes to play.
Never a doubt that putt looked solid the entire way. Having a look at that birdie now, I would like to invite Mr. Rahul Banerjee to give us a few anecdotes.
Vishesh Sharma lining up his birdie putt over here, about 5 feet away. Very meticulous with that routine is Vishesh. And yes, knocks that one in. No trouble there. This will move Vishesh Sharma to 20 under par for the tournament. That should be a tie for 7th position as of now. Tie for 9th position is at 19 under par right now.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने एक चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद कैंपा वाली जिद कैंपा वाली जिद कैंपा वाली जिद
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
Back to the live action here, joined alongside by yet another RB, Rahul Banerjee, a man who needs no introduction, one of the best journalists who writes about golf in the country. How this day is going, and of course, all of the changes that we are seeing on the PGTI as well as the league that we see.
I don't know about the best journalists, but I've seen teenager on view. Look at Karthik Singh, 23 under, 16 years old, battling away to make sure he gets and stays inside the top 5. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, some of you might not know, but his middle name is Humility, and Rahul Humility Banerjee is something we call him every now and then. And as we take a look at Jared Hack, it's probably the first hole that we've seen him in trouble, trying to hack himself back out of it.
Well, as Shaurya pointed out yesterday, he seems to have got the hack on this course for sure. Living up to his name, 27 under, and he's just running away with it at the moment. I mean, it's up to the people behind, to do something special, because like he's picked up 6 shots in the last 5 holes. It's just amazing pace.
Certainly, and this is yet another par 5. Kaptial hitting his second shot. Can he get this one as close as he did earlier on hole number 11? Leaves it a wee bit short off the green, but a very makeable opportunity still.
Now, what's really caught the eye, Rahul, is the number of players who opted to use the putter from off the green. I mean, it just shows how much trust they've placed. I mean, this is the 4th day they're playing, not counting probably the pro-am and a practice round. So they're really familiar with the way the greens are and the collars. So they are able to trust the putters from, well off 5, 6 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet on occasion. I think it's a great tribute to the green staff and the groundskeepers, the way they have kept this and brilliant. We've had such consistently even speeds on the greens from day one, 8.4, 8.5 for the last 2 days. Absolutely good to see. And the viewers can see what we mean by just looking at the greens. So there we are as things stand at the moment. Jared Hack 3 up on the field and running out of holes to actually catch up. Though you have 2 young men battling away nipping away at his heels, Rahul. Anshul Kaptial, the overnight joint leader, as well as Karthik Singh, the highly impressive teenager, who had an eye-catching performance at the Hero Indian Open last year and has not really let up ever since. Then came through the qualifying school with a top 10 finish. And here I went leader Jared Hack, having hacked his way out of trouble with his second shot. And this punning is getting to be really awful, Rahul. If you don't mind my saying so.
Well, absolutely. And that cameraman at the back, he's really having a bit of a picnic there, isn't he?
as devoted to his craft as the golfers are around him.
Also, looking at Karthik Singh, unfortunately, while you just spoke of him, he's ended up dropping a shot. He's dropped off to 22 under par, but still, looking at what these kids are doing these days, one wonders what were we really doing when we were 16 years of age. And here is Karthik Singh, and let's take a look at Jared Hack's third shot here on the par 5. What a brilliant approach shot here by Jared, sticking that one right next to the flag location. He is not letting up, ladies and gentlemen. Another birdie opportunity here on the 13th, the par 5.
He's also, ever so slowly and surely shutting the door on the competition. Wow, look at this. Played himself out of trouble with the second shot, and he stuck that literally with a measuring tape to within a convertible birdie putt yet again.
It's like an unstoppable machine here is Jared. And this one will take him further ahead. Anshul Gaptial, of course, is 2 on the front edge of this par 5, and he surely needs to make an eagle. There is perhaps no chance of any player if they are not gunning for birdies hole after hole now for whatever remains, 5 or 6 holes, depending on which hole the players are on.
Absolutely, Rahul. I mean, it's critical that they just have to pull out the best from whatever they have in the bag. There's no other way around it. I mean, this man is setting such a hot pace. He really has, lifted his game. And he's had good rounds. He had a 63 to start, 61 on day 2, 63 yesterday. So one off the pace. And today he's just come out, swinging.
Well, Kaptial going with a lofted club over here. He's not taking the putter approach. He knows that he needs to get this one up and going into the hole. So taking no chances. A little bit of an open face here. Doesn't have enough release on it, and leaves that one about 3 or 4 feet short of the hole. That one needed a bit more of a release, so to speak.
Talking about momentum, Rahul, what we saw, what Jared Hack is doing in front of us in the last few holes, and we saw how quickly it can swing too. I mean, Sharma was playing beautiful golf till that one unfortunate hole, and that one momentum swing has really, put the spokes in the wheel as far as he's concerned. Because I mean, 9 under on day 1, 9 under on day 2. For most of day 3 was well up there, and then one bad hole, and how quickly it can go up. This course, like you made this point again and again, is literally like a non-stop shootout. So you can't really afford a slip up. That's the bottom line. And I think Hack, with all that experience he's had of playing around the world, is showing not just not the field, but even the youngsters who are playing around him. This is the way to do it. And, measured, get to the hole, get to the green as fast as possible. I think that was a little clip I saw of Will Zalatoris. How do you improve? How do amateurs improve? Get to the green as fast as possible. Sounds easy, doesn't it?
Yes, the better player usually has a way of making it sound easy, but to get to the green as quickly as possible, it kind of means that hit it as far as you can and hit it as good as you can. Let's take a look now at Honey. Honey is taking yet again the flat stick approach from off the green. His third shot here on the par 5. And he's given it a good whack. He'll still have about 5 feet remaining for a birdie opportunity.
This certainly sets a real hot pace for the rest of the season, Rahul. I mean, look at the scores. And the next event is going to be on another course that's not terribly long, the Qutub course in Delhi. So I'm sure you will see and even the third one, Tolly, is not another sub 7,000 yard course, I think. So, and I think it leads up so beautifully into the league that is to follow immediately thereafter. We have the auction coming up on Monday, which is going to be a fascinating exercise in picking 10 players. Hani Basoya for his birdie.
If I may, it's commendable that no matter how short a course might be, to shoot those kind of numbers and to make birdies and eagles all day long, it's not an easy job. To sort of string it all together. Hani Besoya, unfortunately, misses that opportunity, and that certainly is a big miss at this stage in the tournament. And so it's not easy for a player to sort of string along those many birdies and string along the kind of scores that are required. Nearing 30 under par is Jared at this stage, and going into Kutub, I think Kutub is a golf course which can have its own challenges. It's got its own nooks and corners which can be quite challenging. The greens play terrifically well over there, so if players are hitting the greens in regulation, they will have really good opportunities to make birdies. Just like here in Chhattisgarh, we can see. Let's take a look now at Jared. He's trying to make this to 28 under par. Had to chip it out on his second shot, and what a brilliant birdie here for Jared, moving to 28 under. And young Anshul Kaptial now. This is for his own birdie here on the par 5 to move to 25 under par and keep the differential between him and Jared at 3 shots for now. On a course like this, you also never know. The 3-shot lead for 5 holes to play can be nothing because it's players could be picking up shots one after the other in no time whatsoever. Anshul Kaptial closing in with that birdie putt.
Yeah, it's certainly a costly miss for Honey because it would have, sort of brought him to within 4 shots of the leader. But then holes are running out, and really, it's been relentless, this pace of scoring from everybody, not just the leader. But look at the scores all around him. It's amazing. A successful tap in there. Yeah, going back to the auction on Monday, Rahul. I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see how it's going to be spread out, because I think there's been a mandate that the singles players in each team will have to be picked from within the top 30, leaving the remaining 140 odd out in the open to be picked up from. Also, I think you have to pick a certain number from below a certain level on the order of merit from last year. So the planning that is going to go into making sure you have a side that presents an all-round challenge, whether it's in the singles or the foursomes and the four ball, it's going to be fascinating. I would look at consistency over the year in terms of not necessarily a top 10 or just somebody who's solidly performed between, say, the top 20 and top 40, top 50 throughout. That is going to be a critical pick as far as the team challenges go, because let's not forget that Bethpage Black, it was Europe's teamwork that actually won them the Ryder Cup against a very strong American side.
Well, it certainly is going to be very interesting, Mr. Banerjee. At the end of the day, this is the first auction, first of its kind that we are going to see here in India. And the league, of course, the first of its kind, 72, the league, which is going to be started. This is very, very big for Indian golf. And also, not only professionals, I think it's also very big for juniors as well as the amateurs, because this is just the starting point, and the sky is the limit from here on. And if this is the start, I mean, this is as magnanimous as it gets at the start. And what is really interesting, as you just mentioned, is the fact that players from different levels of the order of merit will be picked. So everyone has a chance, depending on the kind of careers they've been able to string together so far, and that leaves a very important job for the people who are going to be associated with picking these players, the team owners and the team managers, and so on and so forth. So that's going to be an extremely interesting auction to view out. And that was Kshitij Naved's call with that big curling putt from the right to the left. Karthik Singh now coming off a drop shot now here on the 15th. And Karthik Singh pick up another one, currently at 22 under par for the tournament. Well, a great debut for Karthik. I think he left that one just in the jaws of the hole. Coming up just a wee bit short, or a few inches. Karthik Singh will remain at 22 under par as he moves into the 16th hole of the day.
So I'm just coming back to that point, Rahul. So much to play for this year. With DP World stepping in as both the umbrella partner as well as the title sponsorship of the PGTI tour itself. It's like a double. It's like a double rocket boost for professional golf, men's golf in India. It's couldn't have come at a better time. Like you pointed out yesterday, we're seeing once again a good number of Indians playing on overseas tours. There was a bit of a slump for a couple of years in between, and so it's Arjun Prasad, no mistake with that putt. So it's good to see, and this is what we need to have more and more faces playing, around the world, and that's the only way they can do it is by getting more and more exposure. Which is why I think it's brilliant for a player like Jared Hack to come to India, fight his way through the qualifying school, and then show his skills and abilities on the tour itself. Because I would think there's so much to learn. I mean, all of these, the IPL, and we go back to that once in a while. Why do the youngsters in India are so confident and good? Because they're exposed on a day-to-day basis to the best of players around the world, and that can only be a benefit.
Kshitij now putting for a par here. This one is going to break again from the right to the left. No problems there for Kshitij Naved call. Kshitij to stay at 20 under par, currently solo at position 8th. And talking about international players, I think, over the next couple of years, we are going to keep seeing that kind of a surge in the international names happening here in India because, the opportunity that the PGTI, the DP World PGTI provides here is one of the strongest domestic tours in the world. So, a lot of people around the world perhaps don't know that yet, but the DP World PGTI is one of the strongest domestic tours in the world, providing also a great pathway for players wanting to play internationally. So great competition, great courses, great prize purses. To all in all, the pretty much the future of golf.
Right, good point, Rahul. And particularly when word filters back all the way to the US and other big tours around the world, that it's actually not just opportunities to play, but make it a lucrative opportunity. Because with the prize purses going up by 50%, as we've already seen at the start of the year. Now it's even for somebody who's traveling halfway around the world to come here and play. You actually will go back having made some money. Otherwise, you guys know how hard it is to survive and exist on the professional circuit. So here we go, and it's
Jared Hack from off the green over here on hole number 14, the par 3. And certainly, it is not easy, and definitely the prize purses help. And I'm a big fan of competition as well. So the more the amount of competition, the better the players become, and the better the players become, the better they go out and play in major championships and so on and so forth. And I'm just a big fan of all of that. Jared Hack now putting for a birdie from just off the green here on par 3, 14th hole. Gave it a run, didn't he? He's got a big one coming back. 13th. My apologies. The 14th here is a 147-yard hole. So, a 9-iron or a pitching wedge, depending on, how far the player hits it or where the flag location is on that day. Wind has also picked up a fair amount here today at Fairway Golf and Lake Resort in Naya Raipur.
in fact, this is the only green on the back nine, Rahul, where the pin is somewhere near the center. Every other flag is tucked away far left, far right. So it's challenging pin positions all the way. Like I think you mentioned, you talked to one of the referees who had said that it's going to be a really brutal back nine. But going by the scoring and the pace of scoring, they're making really light work of it all.
Yeah, but I mean, looking at where the pin's at on hole number 15, just 3 from the left side, and even on 17 and 18, just 3 yards from the corners. Those make it tough flags to attack. Anshul Kaptial having no trouble attacking flags over here, but still has about 2 feet remaining for a par. That should be just a bit of a tap in for him. Bringing back the eloquent Shaurya Singh back onto the commentary seat.
As we welcome Shaurya back to the hot seat, here is Hani Basoya on the par 3 14th, coming off the fringe.
Thank you for that, Rahul. And I want to build up a little bit on what you said. You're a fan of burgeoning prize purses, and so am I, of course. It fosters competition and international dominance, but it never hurts to have a heavier wallet. I know that golf is played for pride, but a little bit of money here and there never hurts.
Yeah, I mean, the more attractive you make it, as a future, the better talent you're going to have coming in as well. I mean, bigger prize purses, you'll have, parents will actually start looking at, sport as a viable career option. I mean, the IPL opened the door, opened the eyes of many people. Now you see parents, actually carting their kids to cricket academies, go and play, go and play, go and play. So maybe someday down the future with this partnership with DP World and the league that will coming up next month, Jared Hack stays at 28 under par to the 14th hole. 4 holes to go, and he's now 3 up on the field. Anshul Kaptial was our overnight joint leader along with Hani Basoya. He's 3 behind Veera Lawat, Hani Basoya, and Mohammad Azhar, now the closest pursuers of our runaway leader, Jared Hack.
Yeah, just cleaning up there, Anshul. He's like a freight train at this point in time. Is Jared Hack? He's 3 shots ahead and isn't letting up anytime soon, it seems. And kudos to the pursuers as well. They've tried to keep step. Flamboyant Anshul Kavatial is the closest. 3 shots behind. On screen is Akshay Sharma, Chandigarh-based golfer, multiple-time winner on tour, and coming up with an absolute beauty here on hole 15.
You have to feel for Akshay Shaurya. He had such beautiful momentum till halfway through day 3 yesterday, and that one setback has proved to be such a costly one, because not for anything else, just the pace of scoring and the rate that the birdies and eagles are rattling into the cup in the last day and a half. It's really left him with very little chance of even coming back. As you can see, I mean, Jared Hack has picked up 7 shots in his last 5-6 holes. That's a phenomenal rate of scoring.
Yeah, but that being said, he was able to take it on the chin. I must say that it's really impressive in the way that he's bounced back from adversity. It was rather unfortunate for him to have had that quadruple that really waylaid his hopes and sort of capitulated on the 3rd day. But let's have a look at Vishesh here. Also, really impressive aerial shot. La Phil Mickelson. I must say the hands on tour are improving as well. Very nice lob shot there. And Akshay was rather unfortunate, but let's look at his performance today. He's made 5 birdies in the stretch of 7 holes. So he's put that memory pretty much in the background. And he's playing well today. He's 4 under par. Now, you can't quite do much if somebody is shooting the lights out like Jared is. And the best you can do is try to keep step. And I think he's done well there. As he plays hole number 15. A little bit about hole number 15. In at 419 yards. And we've seen birdies here, quite a few, and not many drop shots. So all in all, is one more neutral hole. That's a brilliant putt by Akshay, able to salvage his part and want to be giving a shot back to the field. And you can see he's rather pleased with that putt. Also narrating that how it was trying to snake away, but eventually came back in. That's a difficult putt, all of maybe 12 feet downhill. The wind picking up as well. You can see buffeting against the flag. Great effort by Akshay. Do remember that the top 5 positions do have world ranking points, and for a lot of these golfers who want to venture out abroad, those are indeed gilt-edged. Vishesh now after that really nifty flop shot, also with an opportunity to secure his par. Pink seems to be the theme of the day. A little bit of miss hit, came out to the right, and he's not too happy about that at all. Veer Alawat, rather sober dressed.
In comparison to a lot of the others around him, definitely he's looking quite staid actually, in a little bit of hardly anything in terms of color or design on his thing. But if he keeps putting those birdies away, I don't think he's really going to mind very much.
Yeah, I think he's a traditionalist at heart, is Veer. Everything about him is very proper. A gentleman golfer, Veer Alawat. Right from the swing to his approach, his demeanor. Oh, that is agonizing. These short putts will really cost you here. He was at 23 under par, and that was indeed a self-goal, if I may, in football terminology. Football World Cup also coming up soon, so lots of action.
These misses must sting, Shaurya. It's literally, there you have another one wonderful putt to save par in front of you there from Akshay, and 2 missed opportunities. Yes. I think that sums up golf for you in a very, very small little capsule there. Elation and heartbreak, literally within minutes of each other. So that's the way the game is. Yet another look at these wonderful greens. Been running true at 8.5 all the way through this tournament. And as we come to the business end, it's one man setting the pace, and it's a hot one. The American Jared Hack came through the qualifying school, a 37-year-old from Florida, as Shaurya pointed out a little while earlier, and making the most of his first competitive outing after the qualifying school on Indian soil.
It's going to be a lot of firsts. He's going to be the first American to win on the Professional Golf Tour of India, so it's no mean feat either. Still has 4 holes to navigate. It's we've seen golf is a funny game. Anything can happen. We've seen that a 3-shot lead on 4 shots can whittle away, but I think Anshul will have to claw his way. I don't see that Jared really leaking oil right towards the end. It's, from all that we've seen from him, he has a very sturdy game, very nonplussed and very even-keeled sort of player, and a rounded game. It's going to be difficult to unseat him. A little bit about the last 4 holes. The 15th is 419-yard par 4, so not really a birdie opportunity. We've seen the players struggle on that hole a little bit. The 16th at 395, and that can lend to a longer hitter. 17th, the par 3. Then the 18th, 362. That is where Anshul Kapatyal does have an opportunity. So, these holes 16, 17, 18. 17th is a par 3, so a rather neutral hole. So, few opportunities coming in for Anshul, but I'd say that the door is shutting on the pursuers rather quickly. Young Karthik Singh has been resplendent. It's only the solitary bogey and 5 under for the day, 22 under par. Navigating this rather undulating green, having to putt over multiple levels, and there you can see the caddy is pointing to the apex of the putt. So what that means is that he'd try and start that putt there. It was a famous saying that all putts are straight putts. You just need to aim at the right point. So let's see if he's been able to get that line. Seems like he has followed the caddy's advice, and that's looking pretty good. Just running out of steam right at the end.
Very good effort from the young man, one has to say. Yeah, he has actually really been extremely impressive. 16-year-old, keep holding his own in the top 10 against some really experienced and quality opposition. Came through the qualifying school with a top 10 finish. I think he had a share of 7th place at Kensville in Ahmedabad. So, and here he's putting on a little bit of a show for us. That's why he's already considered to be one of the future faces of Indian golf, so to say. Arjun Prasad hoping to chip in from there. I mean, good fist of it. Just ball cutting away at the very last minute. So unless something really goes wrong between now and 18, this is a chase till the end. 3-shot advantage for the American over our overnight leader Anshul Kaptial. Hani Basoya was also in the lead overnight after 54 holes. He's 4 behind now on 24 under par. Veeralava 23 under par, and Mohammad Azhar has put in he's had a good day and a half since yesterday. Is next behind.
Kshitij Navid call. Very meticulous golfer. It's another one of the younger lot. Has come through over the last few years. So winner on tour. I think the competition pool has really thickened over the years. You have so many good golfers now, and anybody on their day can really shoot the lights out. That's a really nice putt. Was a slippery one.
Would have gotten away from him, but making sure that he made no mistake. And you would have got a feel for what's coming, Shaurya, with your outing to Kensville. You have 400 plus of you vying for those tour cards. Must have given a good idea of what sort of talent is coming through.
Yeah, I'd say I'd say in the language of an old western, there's a storm coming. That's all I can say. There are so many good players now that have come through, especially the international lot. They've been really impressive. Some of the players are really good ball strikers that I saw. In the field as well, we have Sydney, Joseph Wemba, fantastic, really good ball striker. There's so many now that have come through. So it's really the big squeeze, so as to speak. Only the best are going to survive now. Gone are the days where you can win by a battle of attrition. Now you have to go get it. Case in point, young Karthik Singh. Precocious teenager, 16 years of age. That misses that putt.
But these are all learnings for somebody like him. He's a very, very young man, bright, shining talent. Will come. He will learn from all of these, and also the fact that, like you pointed out, when you have completely different level of skill sets that are coming to ply their trade now on Indian shores. For young people who have an open mind, there's so much to learn, I'm sure, for them as well.
Absolutely, a lot to learn. As you have a look at Arjun here, he's also learned a lot. And, we just like to harken back to what Rahul Bajaj was saying, that what were we doing when we were 15 or 16? I don't know about him, but I think I was navigating the teenage wasteland all the years gone by. But of course, it's a brave new world. Children mature a lot faster. As we have a look at Arjun here, cleaning up. And all sport you've seen is, all sport has got a shot in the arm now. You see players are a lot bigger, faster, and more mature as well. They're not just improving technique, they're working on everything. They're like seasoned campaigners. Back to the leader group here at hole number 15. Anshul Kapatyal. I think he's given that a little bit too much. He was a little too aggressive on that. And that's something that can happen when you're trying to close the gap between yourself and the leader. You get a little too aggressive. Have that adrenaline pumping a little too fast. I would have to navigate that tricky one coming back.
Also, with the pin positions now, so far in the corners, you really have no choice. I mean, A, you're trying to chase down a score. B, the pin positions, particularly in the last three holes, are absolutely tucked away, far left, far right. So, it's a little bit of a slip and it can just, like we saw, run away. Anshul giving it a real solid go, a very good one. Now we'll see what Hani Basoya can do.
Yeah, he's already seen Anshul's putt, so we'll be wary of the speed here. Will be just a knock-in for him. Now, what he's doing there for the uninitiated viewer, he's actually pointing to the line, the intended line of Anshul Kapatyal, so that he doesn't inadvertently step on it. So, golf has a lot of these etiquettes that are steeped in the history of the game, and players always follow the same. A lot of unwritten rules in golf which can't quite be enforced, but they're sort of expected of the players. Anshul for that comeback putt. First one really got away from him in a hurry. Let's see if he can capitalize and make this one. Yes, he can. And you know what that means to him. He knows that's an important part. It's necessary to stay in the hunt. Jared now. There you see that. Really well done. Mohammad Azhar has also finished his round with a 6 under. Unfortunately, making 2 bogeys right towards the end. He was 8 under par at one point in time. Jared Hack, another birdie putt here, and with a mere formality. I mean, is he on fire and then some? He's really making short work of this. He's now moved to 9 under par. And the least bit emotive as well as he walks towards a historic victory.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
The action is really heating up here. And it's never too late to start a good thing. If you've joined us live for the SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship 2026 being played on the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. And your leader is Jared Hack. being closely followed by Anshul Kavatyal. We have the leader group still has 3 holes to go, and Jared now has a 4-shot lead, which seems rather unassailable. What do you think, Rahul? Is there any chance that Anshul can do something here with 3 holes to go?
All he can do is keep getting, picking up shots and hope that it puts some sort of pressure on the American. But I mean, at the moment, Jared Hack seems to be absolutely impervious to anything. He's not even. I don't think he's looking in the rearview mirror at all. 28 under, 25 under, 24 under, 23, 22, 21. What a spread! But at the top, it's a 3-shot advantage.
Yeah, he's a Floridian. He'll be unfazed. He's not going to get phased too easy. They're built different with a lot of exposure to wildlife and the ocean and so on and so forth. So I think he's going to be a hard man to try and budge from the lead. Vishesh there on the 16th hole drew a tricky lie, playing alongside Akshay, who's also surveying his shot.
That was a difficult shot to play. Literally, the green sloping away from him all the way, and he did try and hit it as softly as possible, but just saw the ball roll on past the pin.
I must say, brilliant pin position makes things a lot more interesting. Now, this is a surprising choice. We've seen players putt from off the green. He's chipping from the apron, so he's trying to negate that slope. If you were to take the putter, then you'd really have to putt over the fringe, and I think this is the prudent choice. Put some spin on it. Maybe try and take a leaf out of Jared Hack's book and hit those spinning shots. Not the easiest though, but this would be the time. Trying to pitch it into that bank and then make it release. I think, has he under hit it? Yes. Needed to be a little more aggressive. Very difficult shot. Put himself in a difficult spot to make up and down, to be honest.
That's a very, very long putt, Shaurya, definitely. And this is where I think the pin positions is like Rahul mentioned a little while ago. He had talked to one of the tournament officials, and they told him that the closing stretch on the back nine is going to see some really testing pin placings, and right there in front of you is a very good example of what he was talking about. You've seen 2 very different results, with one ball shooting past the pin and the other one pulling up well short. So real test of not just your skills but also your imagination, the way you can see a shot, the way you can then thereafter execute it. So all of it a great package of golf, not just, like I said, not the execution itself, but even the visualization of what you can or cannot do with the opportunity.
Yes, it's been a resounding success, this partnership in this event. It's really taken the game to new frontiers. And talking about new frontiers, we have Yuvraj Sandhu also playing this week at Qatar. A lot of golf, the internationals playing all over. Seems to have been disturbed by something in the back there. Golf is a very unique sport. The ball is always static. It's not a reactionary game. So you can get a little disturbed if there's sudden movement. Ambient sound doesn't really disturb, but you can get a little disturbed if there's something in your eye line or view. And this part would break quite strongly from the right. And he was taking that walk. I thought that he had it, but not to be. He'll drop a shot here now. You can see that he's getting a little hot under the collar. That's the first sign of that. He would now move back to 21 under par in for a tie for 5th position alongside Mohammad Azhar and Kshitij Navit Kaul, as well as young Karthik, who will probably have to go home and complete his school homework. I'm pretty certain he can tell the teachers that I had a busy day in office. Can you cut me some flack?
And given what he's likely to take away in terms of prize money from this event, I don't think that's going to be a terrible worry.
Now we have Vishesh here. Wasn't too happy with that. Talking about money, I was just thinking when you're 16, we were still having to rely on dole and handouts. And here this young man can, really play to his own tune. It's a different world altogether. I'm pretty certain that the parents will have to keep a check with that amount of money coming in, the young lad. But all things considered, it is something beautiful what you can achieve through sport, especially golf. You can turn professional prior to the age of 18 and chase your dreams. Veer Lawat has done that in the past, was number one, finished runner-up at the Hero Indian Open, and many great things in store for this young man.
This screen has been a real test, Shaurya. Everywhere we've seen, even experienced heads like Veer and Akshay really not getting the best read on what's required. And the cup is perched in a very awkward spot. I think it's almost on the crest of a slope. So very, very difficult unless you're directly above or below. Then there again, it's the second one we have seen slip out literally in and out of the hole. Really, really brutal. This one has been a test, no doubt about it. This hole.
Yeah, that was rather surprising. Can happen towards the back end of a tournament. Focus can wane a little bit. Akshay has a very similar stance to what Jack Nicklaus had in his heyday. Crouched over the putt, even chips that way, and certain, if you look at his silhouette, it's pretty similar to how Jack used to hit the ball as well. He's very slouched over, likes to play the left to right fade. Very controlled ball striker is Akshay.
Someone very rightly mentioned, well, Jack faded his way to 18 majors, so don't knock the fade.
On hole number 18 now. Let's have a look at the youngster. He also does a packer punch, very powerful swing, and generates a lot of lag. You can see that he's able to have that delayed release. That's, of course, flexibility, youth, and a lot of strength as well. Very strong action through the ball. Look at that. He's not holding back. That has been given the full treatment, ladies and gentlemen. Strong drive by the youngster. Very assertive as well. Playing alongside experienced campaigners. I'm not quite certain why Arjun has to hit another ball. Maybe that's a provisional that he'd have to hit. So that would give him a little bit of consternation there. Hole number 18 here. Measures 362 yards. That's a brilliant graphic right there off on the tee. Oh, that's another one that seems to have been miscued. And you would find the trees there on the right hand side. That's going to be a difficult one for him. Will need a little bit of chicanery to extricate himself and get him on the green there.
The reaction immediately suggested the ball had leaked right. But let's see what he can come up with. This is the second from last group now.
Playing hole number 17. and safely on the putting surface.
Your event leader now on screen, Jared Hack, 29 under par after 15 holes, being chased. Unfortunately, the chase is fading further and further away. Anshul Kapsial now 25 under. He was the overnight joint leader along with Hani Basoya, who is in shared third place alongside Veer Alawat. Akshay Sharma
Akshay
down in
Sharma
fourth.
here at 17. After that blemish, let's see how he responds to that. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. He needs to settle down. We'll have about 25 feet coming back for his birdie. Now the leader group trying to navigate the rather precarious 16th with that green, posing quite a few questions for the players.
Very interesting to see how the lead group sort of copes with that. Green has proved to be the pin position rather than the green actually has proved to be something of a challenge. But we'll get to that after Veer Alawat's tee shot on 17.
Veer Alawat also has the ability of hitting those towering irons. This is where you would need one of those. You need to be able to stop the ball on a dime if you are to get it close to this flag, and he's overcooked it, and that ball is nestled down. It's going to be a difficult up and down from there for Veer Alawat. Veer Alawat after that bogey on at the previous hole. 16th has found quite a few victims. Many bogeys here on hole number 16. Jared now. He's going to have a considerable amount of turn on it, and we've seen that the players have come up short here. Let's see if he can be dialed in to the speed. The American has got it as he got it, and another beautiful putt by Jared. The man doesn't have any chink in his armor.
He's really dialed in, Shaurya. Look at that. I mean, this was a putt that tested everybody in the group ahead of them. But he made it look so easy. I mean, with that long curling downhill putt, but he stuck it to literally within a couple of inches. But that's given Hani Basoya a good idea of what he needs to do. But we'll wait for, I think, Anshul Kapsial to putt before that. Again, even the young man should benefit from what he just saw off the blade of the American spotter. So let's see how this transpires.
Yeah, maybe he can still put a little bit of pressure. If this were to go in, he'd move to 26 and 3 shots with 2 holes to go. Maybe give Jared something to think about. He's the closest pursuer at this point in time is Anshul Kapsial. This putt breaks sharply now, and a good effort nevertheless. Beautiful design and rather immaculate pin position, forcing the players to go for a safety first approach on this hole, and that's the reason that we've not seen too many birdies here on 16. Par has been the favored score here, although that Dhruv Sharon had a little bit of misfortune here with a 7, so it's at 11 under par total. Dhruv. As you have a look at Honey. And has he been able to solve the Rubik's Cube? But that is the 16th green. No, he hasn't. So he would to secure his par. Red numbers have been the theme of the day, but there has been a splatter of blue as well, and those players would really not be happy about that.
But heading into the final absolute business end of this tournament, it will be Rahul Bajaj and Shaurya Singh who will see you through. It's been a pleasure sitting and commentating alongside them, I have to say. It's always a learning for me as well. And over to Rahul. RB to RB as we go through to the end.
The pleasure has been all ours. As we head on over to the last two holes, seems that now it's safe to say that with 4 shots over the last two holes, it's pretty much a done deal. Jared Hack. Now this is the first of many, I'm certain. He's already moved to 9 under par for the day. The other low score today is by the Italian stallion Michele Ortolani. He's at 8 under par for the day and has been able to catapult himself to 18 under par for the tournament. As we have a look at Vishesh here, coming up from about 20 feet.
Well, while Jared, of course, has opened up that sizable 4-shot lead with only 3 holes to play, you never know what this game might bring to you. So let's see if Anshul Kaptial can cook up a bit of a storm going in those last 3 holes and create some pressure onto Jared. But looking at how Jared is playing, I think he's going to keep trying to egg on forward from that 9 under, try to make another 10 and 11 and maybe even 12. Who knows?
Yeah, the previous lowest round here has been 9 under, so he's already tied that.
Akshay Sharma shot a pair of 9 unders to start this very tournament, and so Jared Hack, of course, probably will even reach a 10 under today. And of course, young Karthik Singh with that last hole to play, currently 21 under par for the tournament.
That was a really good effort by Akshay, just coming up short. He's a great proponent of the forward press, always gets the ball to the hole. They used to say the old adage, I'm sure you heard it a lot, never up, never in. He's really employed that and always hits it past the hole. We have a look at Veer, who's had a few difficulties on the green on this pack 9. Let's see if he's able to hold this one. So really hit a good chip shot to be here after that tee shot that nestled on over the back left of the green. Looks fairly straightforward. Veer Rawat. Yes, does well. Able to make his par here. You don't want to give up too many shots right at the end. It's you'll be leaking a lot of currency if that were to happen. It's a jam-packed leaderboard, and it's a big tournament with the winner taking away almost close to 25, if I'm not 22.5. So yeah, 22.5 lakhs, so a lot of money. And of course, bulk of the money in the top 10, and then all the way up to everybody who's made the cut. So
on the par 3 17th, Jared Hack, the leader, is now getting ready to tee off as we take a quick switch over onto the 18th, while Vishesh Sharma is deciding which club he wants to go with. Vishesh trying to get a good finish in, and unfortunately has dropped off a few shots on that back 9, now at 17 under par for the tournament. Beautiful work there by the creative team with that DP World onto the tee box.
Yeah, that's a beautiful graphic. And I just realized the colors of DP World are pretty similar to our nation's colors, flag's colors. So I would say that this is a match made in heaven. DP World, this group doing so much in the field of logistics and even sport, cricket and the DP World Tour. And now, of course, they've added another feather in their cap kind courtesy their partnership with PGTI. And PGTI is getting only stronger by the same. This historic partnership is going to take golf in the region and in the world to the next level. This is a global tour now, has been for a while open to all participants. And that's why you see that there's a bevy of players from all over the world. But yet there's no American who's won here. So this is going to be history in the making as you have a look at young Vishesh looking to unleash on hole number 18. It's a La Arjun sort of finish with the one hand. Hope that that ball is safe.
Well, it seems like from the body English, it looks like it's very much in the fairway. Probably took off a little bit to the right and came back in. Let's take a look now at Veer Lawat, big striker. Veer Lawat, a man who's been the former number one here on the PGT of India tour. Currently at fourth position, 22 under par for the tournament. We should get within about 30 odd yards to this green, going to long distances he can cover. Unfortunately, that one seems like he's missed it on the wrong side.
He really does give it a good wallop, this Veer. And they waltz off to finish their final hole. As things stand, Jared Hack seems to have a vice grip on the SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship 2026. Arjun Prasad has had a difficult hole number 18. Did play the professional. I'm not quite certain if he found the first ball. We'll find out soon enough. Hard-working Arjun Prasad does put in the hard yards. Remember that famous saying by Ben Hogan, the answer is in the dirt. You need to beat the ball, then I think that would be the theme going ahead. Intense competition now. The youngster really setting the tone of things.
Young Karthik Singh on the 18th hole now. 21 under par for the tournament. 4 under par for the day. 16-year-old with his debut here at the SECL Chhattisgarh Open. As we flip back over to hole number 17, the par 3. 179-yard par 3, the 17th hole. Leader group has made its way now.
I would think this is probably the last roll of the dice for Anshul. I mean, just a hope against hope open.
Yes, I think, we had 4-shot lead with 2 holes to go. And depending on where the players are, I think Jared Hack, both the players are on the green in regulation. So really seems like a closed match here. But you never know. Golf has its funny ways. Birdie putt here for Jared Hack.
I'd not be surprised if Jared holds it the kind of form that he's in. And he did go for it, and that's gone about 3.5, 4 feet ahead. A little bit to think about there. Seeing that the prodigious fine form that he's in should be a mere formality. This is fairly makeable for Anshul, though. Downhill, just off the green. And now he's going with the chipping option. That is when you want to be a little more aggressive.
This is the second time around today that I'm seeing him using the sand wedge or the lob wedge, anything lofted, to come on off the green. In fact, he's one of the few players that I've seen using a wedge off the green. He used it earlier on a par 5 as well. I think he pulled that one just a tad bit.
That came to a rather abrupt stop. But
that's probably the reason that the players aren't using the wedge so much, because of the quick stoppers on the green. And that's also a good thing, because that helps them to attack a lot of flags. So There's a positive to it as well. Let's take a look at Honey now. Honey's putting for birdie to go to 24 under par.
Yeah, I had a difficult front nine, did Honey. It was even par on the front nine and 2 under on the back nine. And yeah, that was a birdie putt that got away from him, so he would remain at 23 under par.
I think he was signaling to his caddy that the read wasn't the right one.
Jared Hack now. Interesting thing that he doesn't quite take much help from the caddy either. It's pretty much a one-man show. And he's aligned the ball not on the intended line, it's almost diagonally. That's very rare. Normally you see the line being aligned on the intended line where you want to roll the putt. But he sure does know how to roll his rock as he heads on over to the final hole. Jared Hack, ladies and gentlemen, is a name that will go on down in the history of Indian professional golf. He'll be the first American to win on the Professional Golf Tour of India, and his very maiden attempt.
Anshul Kaptial now to stay at 25 under par and solo at second position. There we have it. Anshul Kaptial playing a bogey-free round today in this final round here at the Chhattisgarh Open. 4 under par for the round. 2 birdies on the front nine, 2 on the back. Honey Bisoya. Stays at 2 under par for the day and 23 under for the tournament. As the players now move into the final hole of the day and the final hole of this tournament. Big thanks and a mention to DP World. DP World is now the umbrella partner of the PGTI of India. They make trade flow, and also a long-time PGTI Tour partners, Victoria's Choice, IndusInd Bank, Amrutanjan Electric.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने एक चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद.
Back to the action here at the SECL Chhattisgarh Open. Second year in the running. First year, this tournament had a prize purse of 1 crore rupees, and here in 2026, it has gone up to 1.5 crore rupees. And as my friend Rahul Banerjee mentioned yesterday, 15 million rupees. And it just makes it sound a little bit different. Jared Hack with a smooth swing there. Beautifully done. Confidently finished with that one in poise.
Now this would be a clinic in ball striking. Anshul Kaptial. But this all favors a draw. Let's see.
Smooth swing here by Anshul.
What he employs. Driver seems to be the club of choice for the entire field here at hole number 18.
Honey Bisoya, another big hitter off the golf ball. Very nice, natural looking, flowy action is Honey's.
Yeah, very strong action as well. He's pretty happy with that drive. And why not? He's
airmailed the other golf ball there.
I'm assuming that would be Jared's ball. I'm not quite certain if he can airmail Anshul Kapatyal's ball.
I mean, but Jared is the one who's at 29 under par. So
Of course, he can definitely golf his ball, and he hits it far as well. But
distance only takes you so far, and there is a bit of an irony in that.
I know, I know what you're alluding to, my friend. But it's really quite something that the new crop of golfers have been able to work on every facet of the game. It's exciting times. I'm certain that in Florida they'd be up and watching their man Jared create history on this side of the world.
We'd allow it sizing up every inch of that putt. Not quite happy with that yet. So Alawat putting for birdie here on the 18th hole, his final hole of the SECL Chhattisgarh Open. A brilliant week it's been. The course has been in immaculate condition this week. Consistent greens, as Mr. Banerjee mentioned a few minutes ago. Great run there by Veer. Unfortunately, he'll have to settle for a tap in par. And, beautiful conditions here. All the players have been complimenting the conditions on the course. The greens are holding up really well and have been playing very consistent in terms of their speed. And of course, we have seen how consistent the fairways and the greens have been. Also looking at players using putters from off the green, it's been that smooth. So big ups to the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort, the greens committee over here, the greens team that manages the course. Brilliant show. Vishesh Sharma now putting for a birdie, move to 18 under par.
On the final hole now, Vishesh. Currently at even par for the day. The last 4 holes haven't been too kind to him. He's reeled off 3 bogeys on the trot on 14, 15, 16, and currently sits at 17 under par. So this is a place that he can turn it around and get in for a tie at 15th position. Oh, that agonizingly close, and that would only be a par for him. Looks rather perturbed by that miss, and understandably so. That was a good second shot. And now setting the stage for the final group. The 18th measuring 362 yards. Playing a little into the wind today. Jared Hack first to go. Can reach that mythical number of 30 under par if he were to birdie this hole. It's really good from inside 100 yards. In fact, I think he's very good everywhere. He's consistent, hits the fairways, putts really well, and has a penchant of hitting his irons really close. And I'm pretty certain that big things are in store for this man.
Yes, absolutely. And this hole, a birdie over here will take him to 10 under par as well. So that'll be the best round of the tournament.
We're going to see a lot more competition in internationals because everybody wants that wanted card of the DP World Tour if you were to emerge as the number 1 player. Let's see this ball where it lands up, and little surprise is right next to the flagstick. He's infallible. He's cool as ice, is Jared.
A great shot here by him, setting himself up for yet another birdie, about 4 to 5 feet away. Anshul Kapatyal now coming up from the right side of the fairway.
Let's see how he does after that V6 engine powered drive. Long driving Anshul Kapatyal. It's a decent shot right there, maybe about 2 yards too much. I had a good flight on that one.
Honey Basoya now the third man in this group, coming up from the left center of the fairway. Jared Hack, of course, was a few yards behind them, right in the middle of the fairway, but has hit that brilliant approach shot with the wedge. It was
That was a smart way of playing that shot. Really well done there to get it about 10 feet. He was able to navigate that bunker, so playing a lower shot as opposed to the other players.
The one released up finally right onto the green. He'll have about 10 or 12 feet remaining now for a birdie attempt. Let's see if Jared can now close this in style for his first win here on the PGT of India, and also his the first tournament of the year here for the DP World PGTI Tour. So exciting beginnings for both the tour and for Jared.
Yeah, that's how you make an entry, I'd say. He signaled his intent. He's not here only to play. He's here to create history. And he's here to dominate, and dominate he has this week. The American has been in fine fettle. Some brilliant scoring all throughout today. Anshul would want to make this putt. Of course, he's already in second position. And the third place player is Honey Basoya, who can only get to 24 under par. So it's a brilliant finish by Anshul. He's done the hard yards and was able to hang in there right till the end. That is a good putt indeed, and just about stays out. Good hit on that. Very assertive. Would finish the day at 25 under par.
A brilliant finish here for the young Anshul Kaptial. The first event of the season. I think this is only his second season on the tour, and a nice runner-up place finish for this first week. Strong start to the season, and hopefully he can get his first win this year. Honey Basoya now putting for a birdie. Honey also, pretty much solo third, and holding this putt is just going to be some extra amount of confidence. It's not going to change his position on the leaderboard.
Honey Basoya now. But maybe would break a little bit from his rather unique approach that he had. Ran it up to this far and knew it immediately. So now the stage is set for Jared Hack. Jared Hack would be making history. Be the first American to win on the Professional Golf Tour of India, and he's done it in style.
He's shown some great wedge play today as well. Not only, just the birdies and the eagles, of course, have been peppered onto that score sheet, but also the couple of the wedge shots that he's shown today shown great amount of control on the yardages.
Yeah, he has exemplified perfection, and he would be fulfilling the American dream that was envisioned by James Truslow. He said that any man through hard work, will, and determination can rise to the highest level of success, and he's done that. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is Jared Hack from America, the first ever winner in his first attempt. This is what hard work and determination looks like. Flamboyant play by Jared Hack, and an ode to a nation. And of course, this great tour, the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India, ladies and gentlemen, 2026 gets underway. And the first champion is Jared Hack at the SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship 2026 with unblemished rounds. Beautiful play, 63, 61, 63, and a 9, a 10 under par. My apologies. So many under pars that you can't even read them right, Rahul.
Well, of course, this has been one hell of a week and one hell of a start to the DP World PGTI season. Of course, Jared Hack finishing at 30 under par and 59 to finish this tournament, which is a 10 under par on this golf course. I know 59 is the 13 under par, the world record, but on this course, that'll be 10 under par. And there, an action replay of that final birdie putt, doing it with confidence. Jared Hack has, blown away the players and the viewers over here with his performance.
So it holds true that we did reach the number 30 under par in such a dramatic fashion. Mr. Rahul Banerjee, we did speak about it, that, such a pedigreed field. And to be able to dominate that, what are your thoughts on this? It's just been fantastic. I've run out of words.
But he has cracked the 59. That's also there. He's a 10 under par was his finish. We talked about it yesterday at the start of play, and he's done it. So yeah, and it sets up things so well for the season. I mean, it's a brilliant way to launch the 2026 DP World PGTI season. It doesn't really count as a record, I think, because the preferred lies in play for the tournament. So it's still a tremendously impressive score. A dominant one, and sends out a very strong signal to the rest of the field that this is what I have in my bag, and this is what I will be bringing to the fairways and greens on a week-on-week basis. Very important point you made, Shaurya, that he doesn't even need a caddy he does all his own reads, and with tremendous success. So it's a very impressive start to his. Look, he's 37 and he would have played a boatload of golf in the States at different levels. I'm sure he's played university golf as well. Then just going through the grind at the various regional tours, and then the Tour of America, Latin America, and the Corn Ferry. So that's the sort of experience and ability and skill set that he's bringing to. And my wish is that our youngsters watch and learn. There is so much for them to pick up from this man.
Yes, absolutely. A lot to learn. While we have a look at some of the highlights of the day, these players were impeccable today. And so was this golf course. A word to the entire maintenance crew, the entire system altogether of this golf course, Fairway Golf and Lake Resort here in Raipur. They've been thorough hosts and really nice at that. The conditions were perfect. The greens, were spotless. And thus you saw such exemplary golf being displayed by players from all over the world. The international contingent was strong this week and they performed. And so were the domestic players. It's just the start of great things, and it augurs really well for the rest of the season. And this is an image that requires no description.
That is the winner, Jared Hack, on the screens, being congratulated by his fellow players on the tour. And of course, a big thanks to SECL for hosting a great event, NTPC, NMDC, and Naya Raipur to host this tournament here at the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort in Raipur. Second edition of this tournament, and it's only going from strength to strength. And of course, a big thank you to Sri Arun Sao, who's the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister and Sports Minister of the Government of Chhattisgarh. And he said that after the grand success of the inaugural edition of the Chhattisgarh Open, the staging of the second edition of the event reflects the government's commitment to promoting the sport of golf and positioning Chhattisgarh as an emerging hub for national sporting events. And there you have the top 10 finishers of this tournament. Jared Hack at 30 under par, Anshul Kapatiyal at 25 under. We have Hani Bezoya at 23 under. We've got three players, Kshitij Naved, Kartik Singh, as well as Veer Alawat finishing at 22 under par, Mohammad Azhar and Akshay Sharma finishing at 21 under par, and Jamal Hussain, Tapinder Ghai finishing at 19 under par. And that would make the top 10, and along with Jamal and Tapinder are tied Om Prakash Chauhan, Amardeep Malik, Badal Hussain and Arjun Prasad all the way up to the 14th position for a tie of number 9. 19 under finishes top 10, while winner this week at 30 under par. What a brilliant week this has been, and it'll be great to see what the next few weeks brings on the PGTI. And from here, the players move to the DP World Players Championship 2026 at the Kutub Golf Course, being played for a prize purse of 1.5 crore rupees. And DP World Players Championship thereafter in Toliganj at the Toliganj Club, Kolkata, for 1.5 crore rupees starting the 17th of February. And then the players move on to play the Indorama Ventures Open Golf Championship at the Kalhar Blues and Greens Golf Club for prize purse of $300,000, and the PGTI Open thereafter in the middle of March at the Classic Golf and Country Club for $300,000 yet again, and the Hero Indian Open thereafter. And also right in the middle of all of this, you're going to hear news about 72 the League, the first year of this great professional league that is being started by the DP World PGTI, and it's going to be some great beginnings for the league format of golf in the country. We are looking forward to the auction that is going to be taking place on the 9th of February, just 3 days away from now. It is going to be an exciting time in professional golf. As we wait for
चेक मिल रहा है चेक 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 1 हेलो
Thank you to all the sponsors for the Chhattisgarh Open 2026, the season opener on the PGTI. We would like to thank him, the Deputy CM. It means a lot to us, especially starting of the year and starting with such a good week and big prize purse. It means a lot to us, and we would like to thank him from all the players here.
मैं थैंक्स करना चाहता हूँ NDSC जो स्पॉन्सर्स हैं यहाँ के, एंड नया रायपुर, मतलब एटलीस्ट नया रायपुर के अंदर गोल्फ कोर्स से वो सारी चीज़ें बहुत अच्छी बात है. एंड थैंक्स टू डिप्टी CM जो इस टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं, हर साल प्राइज मनी इंक्रीज़ कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर 1 CR था, इस टाइम 1.5 CR है. सो इसलिए थैंक्स टू डिप्टी CM सर.
I think it's really nice that Deputy CM himself is personally involved in this, and this just points at maybe greater things coming in Chhattisgarh and all over India for the golf.
Like DP World as a company is huge, and I think what they bring on a table is quite big for us. And I think it'll take our tour to the global stage, and you'll see a lot of foreign players participating here. And I think it's really good for the young players. They're playing for more purse, and being associated with such a big company, I think that'll be huge for our tour.
I feel it's a great thing. DP has been associated worldwide with a lot of great tours for a long time, and it being associated with the PGTI now and starting off in Raipur, I think it's just better things to come down.
फर्स्ट तो मैं थैंक्स कहना चाहता हूँ डीपी वर्ल्ड को जो पीजीटीआई के साथ आके टूर पार्टनरशिप में आया है। इससे पीजीटीआई की ग्रोथ बहुत ज़्यादा होगी एंड मेरे ख्याल से आने वाले टाइम में पीजीटीआई बहुत ज़्यादा बिल्डअप करेगा।
I'd like to congratulate the PGTI to have the DP World join us, and the PGTI now becomes the DP World PGTI Tour. I think that's an awesome initiative, and we're really lucky to have DP World support us, support Indian golf.
A new chapter begins in Indian golf as DP World becomes the new title partner of the Professional Golf Tour of India. Elevating players, changing what's possible, a long-term commitment to the game.
We have had a legacy of presence in India. We believe golf is ready to support, to create and give the opportunity to local talent.
I think the mindset will change, and that's what India is looking for.
It's just a wonderful finish.
Can you believe that? Next generation is very, very important for us. I have no doubt about the talent. DP World will give us a platform where they can be one day a world champion.
From grassroots to the world stage. Smart logistics to a T.
Hi, everybody here from the prize presentation ceremony. Before the Deputy Chief Minister, Mr. Arun Sao, arrives here, he's on the way. He has very kindly consented to give away the prizes from his busy schedule. In the meantime, I've got some superstars here. Viraj Madappa needs no introduction. Michele Ortolani and his caddy, Eduardo. Eduardo, what's your last name? Liparelle, from my favorite country, Italy, all the way from Italy. Michele, your thoughts about the Fairway Golf and Country Club, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Tell me a little bit about it.
But honestly, it's been an amazing experience because it's my first time here. Last year I couldn't play, and I really love the resort. Even look at the backdrops over here. The course, it's obviously very enjoyable. We had a lot of fun, a lot of birdies, as you can see from the leaderboard. Yeah, so far unforgettable.
Talking about birdies, there were 1,341 birdies until the third round. I'm sure with the same average, another 450 birdies today, probably. I mean, 1,800 birdies over the entire week. I mean, this is crazy.
I think even ChatGPT would struggle counting all of them, but yeah, it's a lot of birdies. Hopefully, luckily, I put my fair share today in, and yeah, sometimes, I mean, seeing also all the guys going low, it also opens your mind to just push and go lower and lower. So I think it's also thanks to the great competition of all the other guys playing.
You think the quality of golf was good and the quality of the golf course? I think, so many birdies, I'm sure, talks very highly about the quality of the greens. Were they putting well, Viraj? Putting true, putting well, at a perfect, comfortable speed of about 9, I would say?
Yeah, I think that's what helps, right? Like having true surfaces to roll the ball and giving yourself, like Michele said, a lot of birdies, you got to hit the ball close, a lot of opportunities, and then the greens are rolling well, so nice and easy to read the greens and make your putts.
Right.
Yeah.
We have with us another superstar, not from golf, but about a 4-5 handicap who loves to play golf, Nikhil Chopra.
Paji, thank you. मतलब strokes कम हो जाएंगे?
Definitely. So in almost 1800 birdies in the entire week. In your opinion, a club level golfer like yourself, about a 4 handicap, you think you would make 5 or 6 birdies on this golf course? You've seen a few holes.
Yeah,
Wasn't
true.
easy.
I played, but to get 4, 5, 6 birdies, if as a club golfer as well, you can get a little lucky, put it this way. But some of the scores I've been seeing, 39 rounds, I've been hearing bogey free. I mean, that to me is incredible. I saw some scores 10 under today by Jared Hack. The good thing is how, I guess, the tour is growing as well. You got 41 international players now looking to qualify. PGTI, thanks to the signing of the DP World as well. I guess for a lot of you guys, this is your road to the European Tour as well?
I think it's obviously a tremendous opportunity, and not just towards the DP World Tour, but also as a path of developing as a player, because I think this is, I can say with quite 100% sure that is one of the only tours in the world that gives you a tour experience, because we have Players Lounge, we have 24, 26 events, we play week in, week out. It prepares you for what actual golf is out there, which is
How easy or how tough does it get that week in, week out? You got to be literally on the road, being at your competitive best, and something like who's on tour, there's not a break in between. Would you prefer it like that, or do you prefer just being on the road? It makes sense for some of the international players. I know a lot of Indian players, they can go back home, but for some of you guys who come from internationally, do you prefer you're here 3 months and say, okay, let's go, let's do this, 3 months, week in, week out?
I think it's comes down to what the player wants. I believe, from my experience, that it's better to maybe sacrifice few events and be ready to compete on the ones that you compete in, rather than play 400 events in a row. So I think each player has his own strategy. I know maybe Viraj has a different one, but yeah, it's not
Sorry,
easy.
has Viraj been taking you out for some Indian food? Do you like spicy food or not? Viraj, you've been taking him out?
Not yet. He's probably going to be in Calcutta in a couple of weeks. I'll take him out.
Exactly.
Oh, Calcutta, lovely place.
For Eduardo, caddy's life on tour.
Yes.
How? Tell us about your experience with Michele this week. Have you been caddying before? Just a friend wanting to come and visit India?
Yeah.
And you've chosen Chhattisgarh,
So it's actually my first week as a caddy, because I played professional until the end of last year. Decided to take a little bit of a break, and we had this opportunity with him that he needed a caddy, and I really like it. I was telling him it's very well organized, so it's a very good tour, and as he said, it prepares you for what's out there in DP World Tour, Asian Tour, because it gives you an idea of Players Lounge, caddy, practice, tournament, 4 rounds, all of that. And not many tours do that around the world.
India golf is now growing competitively. I mean, in the last few years, PGTI has grown from strength to strength. As far as the facilities is concerned, you're talking about players' lounges and other things.
Yeah.
But I think as a player, probably the practice facilities, or do you think that is lacking, or do you find it very similar in Europe? Countries like Italy, maybe certain golf courses don't have that many practice facilities.
If you look at a tour like the Alps Tour, the facilities are always lacking. I think the only tour where you constantly get like good practice facility is, of course, the DP World Tour and the main tours. But the course conditions was great, and as you said, to have that many birdies, you need a good putting service. Otherwise, the balls is not going in very easily. So, as I said, I'm very impressed, and it was a very good experience for this week.
Thank
really.
you so much. I mean, we welcome you in India,
Yeah.
and hopefully you will enjoy the good food in India.
Yeah,
And
I
the
like
people,
it.
And the people.
Yeah, everybody.
Catch hold of it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eduardo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
very much.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
We had Viraj Madappa and Michele Ortolani and his caddy. We've got now Dhruv Sharan, Angad Chima, and the chairman of the Tournament Players Committee, Mr. Abhinav Lohan. He's just joined on the Tournament Players Committee as the chairman. So, Abhinav, we just want to know, I mean, what is the players' reaction of DP World taking over as the title partnership of PGTI?
It's a huge thing for Indian golf. All the players are excited because, you know, DP World is a big supporter of golf worldwide. So players are pretty thrilled that, you know, PGTI has signed up with DP World, and I would like to thank DP World for their support, and thank you for getting it done.
No, I think our president had a huge role to play, and as well as League Commissioner Mr. Amrit Mathur, to get this deal done. I think they played a huge role. But a lot of people are going to start comparing the DP World Tour with DP World PGTI. I mean, could you tell our spectators what's the difference? I mean, what is it that you find different? Because everybody's saying, oh, now you're DP World. Now every tournament is going to be $1 million or $2 million, so to say. So give our spectators some thought on what the partnership means. It's just a title partnership and obviously enhanced prize money, definitely, but I think a global presence. So
yeah, exactly. I think global presence is the big thing, but I mean, so basically DP World has come on as our title partner, but we are still PGTI. So it's great for Indian golf, firstly, and again, you know, like you said, enhanced prize money, that also brings more competition, more foreigners, more eyeballs. So it's great for the game.
I think what Tata Steel used to be with PGTI, it used to be called Tata Steel PGTI, and Tata's was a huge partners for many, many years. Excuse me. Now DP World has going to become the title partner. So that is where the title partners is. I think global recognition is something which is going to help our players. We've also tied up with the Hotel Planner Tour, whatever was the European Challenge Tour. So Angad, tell me, are you looking forward to that arrangement which we have with the Challenge Tour / Hotel Planner Tour?
I think it's great because it gives opportunity to our players here to go compete there. Like we have 2 the Hotel Planner Tour events in India coming up. So if you make money in that and you go get an opportunity to go play during the European swing that they have, it just gives you a great opportunity to make card on the Challenge Tour, which in turn gives you a card on the DP World. So they're great opportunities, huge doors open for us, especially with them agreeing with exchanging the spots, and you pulled that deal through. So congratulations to you.
Lovely. No, I think it's great for our players, and the way we have structured it this year is that we've got Indorama Ventures, which was a tournament on the PGTI last year, is now a Hotel Planner Tour joint sanction event. I think that would be better for us, because I think that way more players from India can get invites onto the Challenge Tour or Hotel Planner Tour.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. I want to ask Dhruv, with literally 41 international golfers, I believe, now qualifying to play the DP World PG Tour.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Does that put added pressure, or does it help you to keep you guys on your toes, to keep scoring week in, week out?
Of course. I think the level of golf has tremendously gone up, and we can see, like, this course, last year the cut went on at 4 under, this year 6 under. So you can see by the scores how much we have improved in a year.
Well, I guess, like they say, competition, of course, gets the best out of you. How's your week this week?
No complaints. Was a little bit rusty.
Pro-Am partner?
Yes, of course. We're going there next week.
Thank you so much. I'm going to let you guys go, and I'm going to invite on stage India's new star, Karthik Singh, 16-year-old Karthik Singh, who is first speak as a professional. Karthik, thank you very much for coming on to the PGTI very early. So what is the decision that you have made in turning professional this early? You feel that you can compete with the big boys?
Yeah, I think I can compete when I play good, and it's also going to be better just playing with the professionals, because it's going to push me to improve my game and play better, and it's also going to help me open opportunities to go to the higher tours like the Asian Tour and DP World Tour in the future.
Do you set your goals to the Olympics and become, I still remember when I saw Bhag Milkha Bhag, Milkha Singh said, what is the world record? So in your mind, do you think you want to set something like that kind of a world record in your mind and say, okay, I'm going to work towards that?
Yeah, I think almost everyone's the goal is to win the Olympics and make the world record. So I'm trying to do that.
Life on tour the first week. I can say, जितने भी बड़े भैया हैं या international golfers हैं, are they helping you or they're troubling you?
They're helping only. Playing with them, I'm learning how they play and how they manage their game. So it's teaching me because they have a lot more experience playing on the professional circuit and high level. So I think I can also learn from that and make my game to the higher level.
This week, how's it been playing with some of the senior players? Did you pick up a couple of things here and there?
Yeah, overall I played well this week. I played 22 under. So I think I finished tied for 4th. So I think I'm happy with that result and I'll try to improve next time.
Excellent. To get an A card, I think, on your first attempt and finish tied 4th in your first tournaments, I think you're going to do great. We've got a very special person, Valusha. I'm going to call her on stage. I think it's the first time she's comparing on the golf course. And we brought her to this beautiful golf course. Valusha, welcome.
Happy to be here and watch all these youngsters do what they're doing and get better every year at what they're doing. It's amazing. Earlier we spoke and we discussed who you thought, your predictions and who you thought would win this. Your predictions?
Well, I predicted that it's going to be a closer fight. I had to tell you the truth. I thought it's going to come down to the last 3 holes. But rookie, I would call Jared Hack rookie because he's just got his card on the DP World PGTI last week in Ahmedabad. So I mean to run away with the 5-shot victory, if I'm not mistaken, 5-shot, 30 under par. So I think it's fantastic. But I think the other players also played well. 30 under par is no mean score on any golf course. Even though it's a 6,100 yard golf course, but you still got to make so many birdies. And 10 birdies. What do you say, Nikhil? To make a birdie on a pitch putt course, I don't know how many birdies you've made in the best in your life.
Put this, even on an executive course where you're only playing the par 3s, I tell you what, out of 9 holes, if you get 3, you're lucky. But to shoot 10 under, I mean that is a special talent. And of course, he's had a really fantastic day, the fantastic week as well. 30 under Paji, you can go and score anywhere. Like you said, it could be 6,100 square yards, but still you need to go out there and plan your shots, your club selection. You need to be switched on as an athlete because you're walking from one hole to the other. You need to forget about what's happened in the previous hole, whether you got an eagle, whether you got a birdie. It's a fresh start every time you look to tee up, so it makes a big difference. Kudos to him to keep up his concentration levels the way he has over a period of 4 days. And I guess for some of our Indian boys and who are going to be competing with him, there's more fresh international talent coming through. From world over, you just need to be switched on as a golfer. Otherwise, week in, week on, you probably might just have an international guy winning at the DP World PGTI here. So you need to be on top of your game.
Absolutely. The first 2 days was being led by Akshay Sharma from my hometown. Akshay, I'm going to invite Akshay. He shot 2 flawless rounds of 9 under par. Akshay, welcome on this chat. I'm going to let Nikhil come in. He's our media head and ask the questions because Akshay played absolute flawless golf for 2 days and then something happened to him on the 3rd day.
Yes, Akshay, take us through those moments. He missed a hole-in-one on 3 occasions so narrowly.
I had a very close ball first 2 days, but the one bad decision, I think, is like a bad decision. I didn't judge the distance. I hit a wrong club and it's going OB, but it's okay.
Actually, sometimes when you say you made a bad decision, just want to dive slightly deeper into it. When you talk about calculations with the club, was it the calculation of the wind or it's just the yardage that was an odd number for you?
I think it's like a wind. I thought it's like a headwind and this is like a 199. My calculation is like a 205. I hit a 5N. I tried to hover over the green, but I hit like a too hard. Maybe it's drop outside and it's going OB.
Akshay, long time since your last win. You've waited a long time. You've been knocking on the door. It's now just a question of crossing the line. You've come close many times, but you managed to keep the disappointments behind you and move ahead every time and keep performing well. Tell us the secret.
I will try my best. Every shot, I'm just planning to hit fairway, green. One day, my day will come. I will try my best. Never give up.
Tell us, how's it been coming here to Raipur and to Fairway Golf and Lake Resort?
I think it's the best city. I come here. Golf course are playing very good. And last year and this year, golf course improved a lot. Greens are playing very good and true.
Okay. Thank you for talking to us, Akshay. If we can have Om Prakash Chauhan now for a few minutes. Former Order of Merit champion who's played on the DP World. OP. पहले रायपुर जो है मध्य प्रदेश का ही हिस्सा हुआ करता था एक टाइम पे, अब छत्तीसगढ़ अलग हो गया, तो एक तरह से आप भी घर वापस आ रहे हैं, आप मऊ के हैं, तो बताइए थोड़ा कैसा लग रहा है यहाँ के?
एक्चुअली मुझे यहाँ पे आके बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि सेम क्वालिटी मऊ और इसमें कोई डिफरेंट नहीं है, और जो मेरा पुराना वाला गोल्फ कोर्स था मतलब सेम लेआउट है वो, तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि मैं मेरे होम टाउन में ही खेल रहा हूँ।
और ये बताइए गेम कैसी है? 2 साल 3 साल पहले आप बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे, आपको अनुभव मिला बाहर जाके खेलने का डीपी वर्ल्ड पे, अब डीपी वर्ल्ड हमारे साथ आ चुका है एज अम्ब्रेला पार्टनर, तो इस सीज़न के लिए आप कैसे एक्साइटेड हैं लुकिंग अहेड?
मैं इस सीज़न के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ क्योंकि एक वापस अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी जाके वहाँ पे खेलने के लिए, तो उसके लिए मैं बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ।
Vanusha, you cover a lot of cricket, you cover a lot of international sport. For you being here for golf, you're seeing a lot of international players. You got Spanish guys, you got the American guy who's played here for the first time winning, and with competing with the Indians. How's your experience been so far?
Well, I have to say I did have a few minutes with Jared, and it's quite interesting to see how he found out about this tour, you know, and then went through the qualifications, having a great time here, and it makes me want to, you know, try my hand at this as well because I see everybody enjoying themselves so much here. It's good to see.
Lovely. Thank you. You want to add something, Nikhil? You want to ask OP something?
जी ओपी, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूँगा, मैं इससे पहले ध्रुव से भी पूछ रहा था, इतने अंतर्राष्ट्रीय गोल्फर्स आ रहे हैं, अमेरिका से अभी जेरेड 30 अंडर स्कोर उनका शूट हुआ, कुछ स्पेनिश प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं, मेरे ख्याल में अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो इस साल पीजीटीआई में 41 अंतर्राष्ट्रीय गोल्फर्स वो क्वालिफाई किए, वो टूर के लिए कितना अच्छा है और जो कंपटीशन बढ़ रहा है भारतीय गोल्फर्स के लिए वो कितना अच्छा है?
वो टूर के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा है क्योंकि जब तक ये कंपटीशन नहीं होगा तो जो इंडियन प्लेयर है वो भी अपना को ग्रो अप नहीं करेंगे, तो एटलीस्ट अगर वो आ रहे हैं साथ में कंपटीशन आया तो इंडियन प्लेयर भी अपना को बहुत ही ज़्यादा ग्रो करने में कि उस पर रहेगा।
आप डीपी वर्ल्ड यूरोपियन टूर भी खेले, वहाँ गोल्फ कोर्सेज, वहाँ कंपटीशन टूर्नामेंट, भारतीय गोल्फ कोर्सेज, यहाँ खेलना, वो कंडीशंस और गोल्फ कोर्स में और उसकी घास में कितना फ़र्क है?
वहाँ में और यहाँ में वैसे बहुत फ़र्क है क्योंकि यहाँ पे सारे वेदर्स में हम लोग यूज्ड टू है। आई थिंक जहाँ तक मुझे पता है मैंने लाइफ में कभी इतने लेयर्स पहन के गोल्फ नहीं खेली जितने वहाँ खेली है, सो दैट्स मेरा स्विंग ही वहाँ वर्क नहीं कर रहा था।
It was great talking to you, OP. All the best, and we'll see you soon next week. Jared, the champion. Can we have the champion join us now? Winning in his very first appearance on the PGTI after a great performance at the PGTI Q School. A runner-up finish there and winning on Indian soil in his very first appearance here. How does it feel? Has it sunk in as yet?
Not quite yet. Not quite. It feels good though.
Okay, just take us through the week. Your highlights for the week.
I'd say the best shot I hit was on 12 today. I hit driver to about 4 feet, which was a comforting feeling. Like it gave me a little space. All week, everybody had been saying it was going to take somewhere around 30 under to win. I didn't try to do it. I just tried to hit one shot at a time and make some birdies and see what happened, and I got there.
Yeah, fantastic week. Make no mistake about it. 30 under is outstanding. I want to try and understand, and everybody watching at home, what made you decide to come to India, go through the qualifications? How did you find out? And that decision well, I'm not going to try, well, I tried at the Conferi, US PGA, but why India then?
Yeah, I think you guys have a great product here. There's a lot of ways to move up and advance if you play well. So a good friend of mine who'd been playing the tour the last few years, Dominic, told me about it, and he, luckily for me, kind of got through all the proper ways to travel and you know, maybe some of the mistakes he made, so it made it easier for me to come over, and so I've had him guiding me around, and yeah, the opportunity's just great. Everybody's been super nice, so.
We'll have one of your mates joining us now. Dominic, you just mentioned him. Dominic, you have a big role to play in this victory of his. Please tell us, how did you guide Jared?
I didn't guide him too much. It was I just got him here and made sure he got through all the travel and the food and all the different changes and visas, and he just did the rest.
Yeah, with the two of you international golfers, of course, most welcome in India. We welcome you with open arms. How easy how tough is it to just travel week on week? Different hotels, different courses, get enough time training, get enough time practice?
Well, I mean, the first year I was here, I did it wrong every single week for a few weeks. So
wrong in the sense, too much party, too much hospitality in India?
No, like kind of didn't know anybody, did my own thing, kind of got a little guidance, and bad food, bad hotels, kind of added up. But we've learned from all those mistakes, and yeah, I think we're set up pretty well now.
Well, Jared, tell us about the support from your friends. Of course, you mentioned Dominic. There's a very loud supporter of yours here, Koichiro Sato. We don't hear him right now. Where is Koichiro? So he's been pretty vociferous. He came and he poured, water on you to celebrate after your win. Tell us about him.
Yeah, we've had great conversations all week just about golf and life and stuff. So it's been kind of a good way to calm down, just to kind of talk about my process and his process, and chat about the different things we do, but some of the stuff we do that's similar. So it's been good picking his brain this week and having him ask me some questions as well.
The two of you, Jared, you're from Vegas. Did you go through the collegiate way of taking the sport, or at a very young age you decided, well, I want to try and turn pro and let's see where I am?
I did a little bit of both. I went to University of Central Florida my freshman year, and I turned pro after that. So I got a little taste of collegiate golf, and then I've played all over the world since then, since 2008. So I've played Latin Tour, Canadian Tour, lived in Morocco for a little while, playing the EPD Tour. So yeah, I've had some life experiences.
Koichiro, you've been there for your friend. Tell us about how you helped him ease into this tour. You've spent a year already over here.
Me? How I helped Jared? What did I do?
Comedic relief.
Comedic relief. I think emotionally and physically supporting him throughout the week. When he was down, I lifted him up. I think I gave him some tips on how to play the golf course, I would say, or like what to expect from India. But I think all the credit goes to Dom. Without Dom, and shout out to Stefan, he's somewhere out there eating lunch. Without these guys, I wouldn't be here. Jared wouldn't be here. So
Dom
big shout out
paved
to
the
Dom.
way.
Legit. He is the guy who paved the way.
So does Don get a piece of that check, Jared? Does he get a little share?
1%.
Oh, we actually talked about that this week. He gets 1%.
1%?
We actually shook on that. Holy. That's not bad. 1%, that's not bad. Wait, do I get a percent of that too? Or?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll talk business later.
Okay, this year we've tied up with the DP World, and it's now the DP World PGTI, and DP World has had a legacy with golf being associated with the European Tour. So how are you looking forward to that? Exciting times. You've come all the way from the States to play over here. Obviously, it's big news for you. First, you, Jared.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a huge reason why we came over, were the pathways to move up if you play well. Getting the 2 hotel planner events and the DP starts if you play well throughout the season for the following year. And just having a place to play, honestly. If you don't have status in the States, you're just playing state opens and random events. So it's nice to have a schedule and know you're going to play for a certain amount of money and be in certain spots every week. That's my answer.
Dominic, you have an A card this year. You have a full card. So,
He has the best B card in the world.
oh yes, he has the best B
I
card.
lost in a scorecard playoff
So
for an A card.
you'll get most events. So tell us about this new
Yes.
development.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it. This is the first year that I've come back healthy. So that was a real struggle the first year. I got kind of sick and lost some weight and injuries, whatever. So happy to be back, ready to play some golf. I just unfortunately didn't play very much of it this week. So hopefully next week we get it together.
Kojiro, your thoughts on the DP World PGTI tie-up?
This is incredible. I mean, DP is a massive, massive company. And just overall, like Jared said, I mean, he hit it right on the nail. Just the fact that we have an opportunity to play week in, week out on an amazing tour with amazing guys, amazing sponsors. I mean, can't ask for much more. That's it.
Yeah, if I may ask the three of you, you guys have played internationally, come from overseas. How's the competition been in India? Have you enjoyed competitive edge from some of our Indian golfers? Jared, you first.
Yeah, I've honestly been really, really impressed. Everybody's good at golf, so everybody owns their swing and their technique and everything. I mean, the amount of spots I've seen guys get it up and down, I'm like, what just happened? I mean, just amazing up and downs, and it's like almost automatic. It's just expect it now, be wowed. So yeah, it's been impressive.
I mean, I've seen it for years, so it's not a shock anymore to me. I warned him. I was like, hey, dude, you're going to see some guys hit it all over the place and get it up and down every time. So, I mean, I've seen it. It's pretty incredible to me, to be honest.
Kojiro.
I mean, they just hit it on the nail. Like, there's so many different styles of golf. Like, I played with Shameen Khan. Shout out to Shameen. Unbelievable. Wasim Khan, all these guys, incredible how they own their style. And then there's pure ball strikers. There's guys that can shape it both ways. There's guys that are great with the irons. I mean, it's all types of golf in one place. Honestly, it's so much fun to compete against these guys. It's incredible.
Thank you. Thank you to all of you.
Thank you.
And we'll now be joined by our tournament director, Mr. Sampachari. Sir, pleasure to have you back. The engine room of the PGTI. And tell us about this golf course, the difference you see since last year when we came here. We see it, we see it in the greens, the fairways and the tees. Tell us your reading.
Oh, Nikhil, it's great to be back here at Raipur after such a long time, after a gap of 1 year. Things have improved for sure, They've got a lot of hard work put in, and, the greens have been awesome this particular year. They've been holding. So we've been setting up a pretty tough golf course actually, So when you see the golf scores of 29 under, 30 under, it doesn't mean we just set up the course easy. It's just how good the players have been playing. And that's on one side. On the other side, it's a pretty short golf course. So they have a pitching wedge or a sandwich in their hand. And wherever you put the flags, they keep attacking the flag. So that makes a big difference. The ball was holding, another major factor. And the greens were not that quick, They were running at about a maximum of 8 or 8.3 on the stim meter. Made putting fairly simple. And I must tell you that, I had a team of referees who've marked the golf course extremely well. So we've had no issues on rulings as such, no issues on pace of play, and I must tell you that we finished an event for the first time, and waiting out here at -10, -12.
So a big shout out to all the referees. Well done, referees, imposing the pace of play and getting the tournament done on time, all the rounds. So
Yes,
next question for you, sir. This class of 2026, the rookies, you've seen them at the Q School. What do you make of them? We have one of our rookies winning this week.
I just heard Jared saying that, the talent here is awesome. And I must second that. We had a brilliant, pedigree of golfers playing at the qualifying school in Ahmedabad, which was really a tough test for all the players to turn pro. And they came out with flying colors, And we've got some of them who did not even come this particular event for whatever commitments that they have had. But it's deep now, the field is deep, the depth is deep. You never know who's going to win on this tour, and they've got to fight extremely hard to retain their card. That much I can tell you for sure.
And how are you looking forward to the season with the new developments. You've refereed internationally, you know what the tours are like, and we have DP World, which is the title sponsor for the European Tour, now being the title and umbrella partner for the PGTI. How do you look at this development?
It's a great development. It's a very, very big opportunity for all of us to work, on a bigger stage for the first thing, and then working with, more experienced referees. And once you start working on international level with international players, you tend to gain that much more experience. And it's one thing knowing rulings. The second thing is the application of the rules. And it's only when you apply the rules do suddenly you get pressurized when you see a big name, You say, well, am I doing something right? Am I doing something wrong? And then you have the crowd pressure behind you. So once you go through a couple of these events with, with the senior officials, with the crowd exposure, it becomes much, much easier. That kind of an experience is what is required. And I'm sure we'll head towards there. Ruling-wise, I think we're as good as any.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for speaking to us. Well, that was Mr. Sampath, Tournament Director, PGTI. As I said, the engine room of the PGTI.
Thank you. That's
pushing
my team.
us
That's
forward.
the engine room of the team. Thank you.
So that's it from here. The deck, it's back to the studio. We'll join you with the prize presentation shortly.
Thank you to all the sponsors for the Chhattisgarh Open 2026, the season opener on the PGTI. We would like to thank him, Deputy CM. It means a lot to us, especially starting of the year and starting with such a good week and big prize purse. It means a lot to us, and we would like to thank him from all the players here.
मैं थैंक्स करना चाहता हूँ एनडीएससी जो स्पॉन्सर्स हैं यहाँ के एंड नया रायपुर मतलब एटलीस्ट नया रायपुर के अंदर गोल्फ कोर्स है वो सारी चीज़ें बहुत अच्छी बात है एंड थैंक्स टू डिप्टी सीएम जो इस टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं हर साल प्राइज मनी इंक्रीज़ कर रहे हैं क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर 1 CR था इस टाइम 1.5 CR है सो इसलिए थैंक्स टू डिप्टी सीएम सर.
I think it's really nice that Deputy CM himself is personally involved in this, and this just points at maybe greater things coming in Chhattisgarh and all over India for the golf.
Thank you to all the sponsors for the Chhattisgarh Open 2026, the season opener on the PGTI. We would like to thank him, Deputy CM. It means a lot to us, especially starting of the year and starting with such a good week and big prize purse. It means a lot to us, and we would like to thank him from all the players here.
मैं थैंक्स करना चाहता हूँ एनडीएससी जो स्पॉन्सर्स हैं यहाँ के एंड नया रायपुर मतलब एटलीस्ट नया रायपुर के अंदर गोल्फ कोर्स है वो सारी चीज़ें बहुत अच्छी बात है एंड थैंक्स टू डिप्टी सीएम जो इस टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं हर साल प्राइज मनी इंक्रीज़ कर रहे हैं क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर 1 CR था इस टाइम 1.5 CR है सो इसलिए थैंक्स टू डिप्टी सीएम सर.
I think it's really nice that Deputy CM himself is personally involved in this, and this just points at maybe greater things coming in Chhattisgarh and all over India for the golf.
A new chapter begins in Indian golf as DP World becomes the new title partner of the Professional Golf Tour of India. Elevating players, changing what's possible, a long-term commitment to the game.
We have had a legacy of presence in India. We believe golf is ready to support, to create and give the opportunity to local talent.
I think the mindset will change, and that's what India is looking for.
It's just a wonderful finish.
Can you believe that? Next generation is very, very important for us. I have no doubt about the talent. DP World will give us a platform where they can be one day a world champion.
From grassroots to the world stage. Smart logistics to a T.
we welcome you to the prize presentation ceremony of the SECL Chhattisgarh Open Golf Championship 2026, the DP World PGTI's 2026 season opener. We witnessed some outstanding golf this week at the second edition of the tournament. The cut went at a record 6 under. The tournament featured some exceptional performances by the likes of Akshay Sharma, Karthik Singh, Anshul Kaptial, Hani Besoi, Jared Hack, and Avir Alawat, to name a few. And at the end, we have the most deserving champion. I now call upon Shri Arun Sao, Honorable Deputy Chief Minister and Sports Minister, Chhattisgarh, to please join us on stage. Joining him, Mr. Nikhil Chopra, international cricket player and commentator, Mr. Mahesh Vadvani, MD, Fairway Golf and Lake Resort, Mr. Chinmay Tiwari, Purple Goat Sportstainment, Mr. Amandeep Joel, CEO, PGTI. I would now like to request Mr. Amandeep, CEO PGTI, to kindly present plaques on behalf of PGTI as tokens of appreciation to all the dignitaries present here who have supported the event. Unfortunately, Mr. Kapil Dev, our President PGTI, could not be here due to unforeseen circumstances. Thank you very much, Shri Arun Sao. Thank you very much for your great support. This would not have been possible without it, for sure. I now request Mr. Amandeep to please address the gathering.
Honorable Deputy CM, Shri Arun Sao ji, Mr. Mahesh Vadvani, my friend Nikhil Chopra, thank you very much for coming. Chinmay, the rock behind this tournament, my fellow players from PGTI, not fellow, players from PGTI. I'm so used to calling them fellow players. But sir, छत्तीसगढ़ में आप हमारे को इतनी अच्छी तरह बुलाते हैं. हम बहुत खुश हैं यहाँ आके छत्तीसगढ़ की ज़मीन पे, और नया रायपुर को हम सलाम करते हैं कि इतना अच्छा गोल्फ हुआ है. पिछले हफ्ते में इतने रिकॉर्ड स्थापित हुए हैं कि 1800 बर्डीज अप्रॉक्सीमेटली स्कोर हुई हैं. मतलब वो खुद में एक रिकॉर्ड है. और कट स्कोर 6 अंडर पार कभी भी इंडिया की हिस्ट्री में नहीं हुआ. तो 6 अंडर पार वाज द कट स्कोर, एंड आई थिंक दैट डिजर्व्स अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज. रायपुर में इस टूर्नामेंट की अहमियत ये है कि ये 2026 पीजीटीआई की शुरुआत है, डीपी वर्ल्ड पीजीटीआई की. हाल ही में हमने डीपी वर्ल्ड के साथ साइन अप किया है टू बी द टाइटल पार्टनर. और छत्तीसगढ़ में पहला टूर्नामेंट करने का मेरे प्रेसिडेंट श्री कपिल देव जी और ऑनरेबल डिप्टी सीएम का ये था कि हम बताना चाह रहे हैं कि गोल्फ इंडिया में चेंज हो रहा है. गोल्फ ग्रोथ की सिचुएशन में आ गया है और छत्तीसगढ़ नंबर 1 स्टेट है वो ग्रोथ बताने के लिए. तो हम पार्टनरशिप करना चाह रहे हैं छत्तीसगढ़ के साथ पीजीटीआई की, कि यहां हमारे प्रोफेशनल आके खेलें और बताएं कि इस धरती में इतने अच्छे गोल्फ कोर्सेज और इतना अच्छा स्पोर्ट्स इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है. विदाउट सेइंग मच, I want to congratulate all the winners. Jared, we are really proud of you that you've come all the way from America, from Vegas. Fantastic. I think the Indian boys have to work much harder to beat you. He finished second at the qualifying school last week in Ahmedabad and winning this week. I think big kudos to you. My special thanks to Fairway Golf and Country Resort and to Chinmay, my great friend, and to Nikhil for coming all the way from Delhi, to obviously all my sponsors, to the DP World for becoming the title partners of PGTI. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Amandeep. That was beautifully said, and congratulations. You definitely deserve a huge round of applause, guys. I now request the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister and Sports Minister of Chhattisgarh, Shri Arun Sao, to kindly say a few words.
छत्तीसगढ़ ओपन गोल्फ चैंपियनशिप का ये दूसरे वर्ष का आयोजन, और इस आयोजन में आज इस प्राइज प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में हमारे बीच उपस्थित रेस्पेक्टेड निखिल चोपड़ा जी, अमनदीप जी, चिन्मय तिवारी जी, अडवाणी जी, सभी हमारे गोल्फर्स, खेल प्रेमी साथियों, मीडिया के साथियों, आप सभी का हार्दिक अभिनंदन है, स्वागत है। एक साल पहले पीजीटीआई के चेयरमैन कपिल देव जी से मेरी मुलाकात हुई। उन्होंने बताया कि मैं अब गोल्फ के लिए काम करता हूं, और ऐसे में यदि गोल्फ का कोई स्कोप हो छत्तीसगढ़ में तो निश्चित रूप से हम वहां पर टूर्नामेंट करना चाहेंगे। मैंने उनसे आग्रह किया और गत वर्ष ये टूर्नामेंट हुआ। 9 देशों के 126 गोल्फर आए, और इस बार जैसे अमनदीप जी ने बताया कि अनेक रिकॉर्ड इस 2026 के टूर्नामेंट में बने हैं, और इस बार भी जिस प्रकार से आपको चेहरे दिख रहे हैं, दुनिया के अनेक देशों के खिलाड़ी, गोल्फर्स यहां पर आए हुए हैं, तो निश्चित रूप से ये टूर्नामेंट भी ऐतिहासिक रूप से सफल हुआ है। आप सभी के सहयोग से, और हम छत्तीसगढ़िया लोग स्वभावगत रूप से मेहमान नवाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं, और हम ये कोशिश करते हैं कि एक बार जो छत्तीसगढ़ आए, यहां से जब वापस जाए तो अपने स्थान पर ये निश्चित कहे कि छत्तीसगढ़िया सबले बढ़िया। छत्तीसगढ़ की ये धरती ऐतिहासिक रूप से, पौराणिक रूप से बहुत समृद्ध धरती रही है। ये बहुत खूबसूरत धरती, प्रकृति ने खूब दोनों हाथों से इस धरती को नवाजा है। जब छत्तीसगढ़ में आप घूमेंगे तो आपको लगेगा कि शायद मैं कहाँ आ गया, छत्तीसगढ़ के बारे में मैं तो कुछ जानता नहीं हूँ। छत्तीसगढ़ में देखने और घूमने की बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटीज हैं, और जैसे मैंने शुभारंभ के दिन आपसे आग्रह किया था कि आए हैं गोल्फ खेलने, तो छत्तीसगढ़ को भी थोड़ा जानें, समझें, देखें, और यहाँ की जो विशेषता है, यहाँ की ताकत है, ये जरूर आप जाने। और once again welcome all the golfers, and we have tried to facilitate you better. I think we have served you better, and you have played tremendous in this golf course. I think this our golf course is world-class golf course. You have enjoyed during the tournament. Again, I thanks a lot for coming here and playing the golf here. Thank you very much, and I congratulate all the players as well as the winners for this first tournament of PGTI started from the Raipur. Thank you, Congratulations, all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. We now move on. We had media putting contest prizes, and day 3, 4, and 5 of Feb. We will now be announcing those names, and I would like Mr. Nikhil Chopra to please give away those prizes. Winner of Feb 3rd, Mr. Sandeep Singh Thakur. Could you please join us on stage? Moving on, winner of Feb 4th, Mr. Sanjay Saxena.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. And winner on Feb 5th, Mr. E.V. Murli, recording the week's lowest score of 10 putts across 5 holes.
Oh, fantastic.
That's better than professionals.
He says it's an accidental score, but nope, it's not.
Many congratulations.
And we now move on to the tournament prizes, and I would request the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister Shri Arun Sao to kindly present all the prizes. All right, here we go. In second place, we've got Anshul Kaptial with scores of 63, 61, 63 and 65. 25 under par with a total score of 251. He wins a check for prize money of 15 lakhs. 21-year-old. Congratulations. All right, and the moment we've all been waiting for, the winning professional, Jared Hack, scores 63, 61, 63 and 59. 30 under with a total score of 246. First time on Indian soil and playing this golf tournament here and winning it. Congratulations. All right, let's hear it for Jared, guys. And he receives a check worth 22 lakhs 50,000. Hold on to it carefully. And now it's time for the customary speech.
I just wanted to say first that a big round of applause to Honorable Deputy CM. He's set a higher bar this year. Last year was 1 crore prize money, this year is 1.5. He says, now you match it.
Thank you, thank you. Well, first, I'd like to thank Mr. Arun Sao, Deputy Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, for having us. And I'd like to thank SECL, DP World, all of the tour partners for PGTI, Fairway Golf and Lake Resort, and all the staff and the grounds crew and everything. Thank you. And all the event partners, also my friends and everything for all the support this week. I had a lot of fun, and this was cool.
It's good to be on the winning side.
Yes, it is.
You put in a lot of hard work. So.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's quickly take a picture. Thank you very much and congratulations once again. I would like to thank the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister and Sports Minister Shri Arun Sao for his support, SECL title partner, NMDC, NTPC Nava Raipur, Purple Goat events partner, Fairway Golf and Lake Resort, host venue, Mr. Mahesh Vadvani, MD Fairway Golf and Lake Resort. All players, all referees and officials,